Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We are live in Clearwater, Minnesota for Chaos in Clearwater. I'm Micah, and this is Jesse Andreoff. He's the promoter of this show today. How you doing today, Jesse?
Not too bad. How is everybody else?
Everybody at home's doing great. I know that. Everybody here is getting pumped up for the show. Jesse, tell me a little bit about your show. How many classes are you running tonight, and how many tomorrow?
So there'll be 5 classes each night, plus Power Wheel, so a total of 6.
6 total classes coming to you live both nights. We are so excited for this show. Jesse, what made you want to become a promoter?
I used to run demos years ago, and I joined the Saddle Club about 12 years ago, and I've been trying to get a Demoderby here for the last 12 years. So last year we finally got one going, and I'm going to try to make it the best one out there.
I got a feeling it is going to be the best one, Jesse. In fact, I'm really looking forward to this show. I haven't been here yet. Super excited. I'm glad you brought me along. Tell me, why Demolition Derby? Of all things you could do with your life, why Demolition Derby?
Well, I don't know. I guess it's all about the guys and enjoying the kids. That big thing I have is the kids. I'd love to watch the kids. They enjoy the crashing cars, and so. Yeah.
So Jesse, you promote, obviously, that's why we're here. Do you also drive?
I do. I thought about running this weekend, but I had some family issues, so I didn't get a car done. So
Jesse's taking the weekend off, but we're not. Tonight and tomorrow night, don't forget, we'll be live. Jesse, anything else you want to say to the fans at home?
I'd like to thank all our sponsors out here, because without them, it wouldn't be a sport. So, and
sponsors are key, right? We need sponsors to do what we do. He needs sponsors to do what he does. Please, folks, support the sponsors that bring us these shows. Thank you. We'll see you later. We're back here live, TrackShot fans. I'm too tall for TrackShot, Micah Coppice, coming to you live from Chaos in Clearwater. What I want to show you now is a raffle car. Everybody loves a raffle car. Look at this thing. Built by Eli Hickman at Hickman's Mod Shop. He put this beautiful car together for Chaos in Clearwater tonight and tomorrow night. Get your tickets. Get in the raffle, folks. Raffle cars really go a long ways to help get more money into the driver's hands. It's that simple. You know what else we need to speed up things here at the track? I'm about to tell you. You ever heard of Ziegler's? Man, let me tell you something. Ziegler's has brought some awesome equipment for us to use. This is going to get the track cleared quickly. You know what else it does? This track is smooth. You know why it's smooth? Because they use all this equipment. Their drivers are professional. They clear the track fast. Man, we couldn't ask for a better sponsor than Ziegler's. Thank you, and we'll see you later. Here we are in the inspection line, Chaos in Clearwater. Folks, these guys are working hard today. It's probably about 95 degrees out. They're sweating to death, let me tell you. Luckily, they've got this nice shade behind them so that they can stay cool. Bill, let's look at all these cool cars here that are standing in line waiting to be inspected. Whoa, wait a minute.
I'm gonna show you how this stuff is done. Hey, a driver? I don't like this. What's this right here, sir?
On the wrong side.
Exactly. This is gonna have to go. This padding, is that in the rules?
No.
All right. Who do we got here?
Zach wants to be.
Zach, what's going on? There's a lot of parts in this car that are flip-flop, buddy.
2-man, first time trying it, but got my dad's in another car and my older cousin's with it, so we're letting them bring back some memories.
Oh, that's absolutely awesome. So tell us, how are we, the officials, doing here for inspection for you?
Oh, I just got in here, so we're going to find out in a few minutes.
All right, well, I'm going to go try to find my partners in crime here. You know, the officials, trackside guys, you know, they're doing a great job. They're not missing anything. You got guys on the ground, above the ground. You got this guy climbing out of there. What did you see in the rear end there, sir?
Not much. Looks good to me.
Nice and stock rear end?
I think it's a GM rear end in there, but that's okay.
All right, there we go. Who do we got here?
Eli Hickman.
Eli, you're the head inspector here today, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. How has the things been going here?
It's really smooth so far, actually. haven't had any major issues at all so far. Everybody's following the rules right to pretty much a T, so it's going good.
So that is the thing, is as I've watched these guys go through, I haven't really seen a lot of cutting or anything like going on. These drivers really truly are putting respect in their build to you, aren't they?
So far today, I mean, we got a few left to go. You never know what we're going to run into, but so far everybody's been doing really well. So as long as we keep with that trend, I think we'll have no issues.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, I put this shirt on and I feel real important standing next to this man. I just wanted to see what it truly felt like to sit here in a high caliber show in this inspection line, and I feel absolutely honored to be wearing the same team shirt as you, buddy.
Yeah, well, you should.
That's where it is. Hey, you guys, everybody out there, one thing that I want to say is what you're going to see here at Chaos and Clearwater is the fair level build, and they are not going to allow team driving on that track. This is an open one-man show. You can come here with one guy and still be competitive.
Absolutely. It's a very light build to begin with, and I don't even know where I'm going with this, but it should be a good show. We should have no issues.
Absolutely. I had a great chance to look over those rules, and you know, as I talked to Eli, I asked him who he is. I know this man. I know him personally. Been pleasure to be a friend of his for a while, but I looked at those rules, and I got to give you, hats off to it. You guys did a good job putting a clean set of rules, easy build. I'm sure there were some questions in some certain areas, but I think all in all, it was a very clean set of rules.
That's kind of what we were shooting for, you know. I actually didn't get a lot of phone calls. I mean, I think everybody kind of read it black and white and had a couple real simple questions, but nothing too major. So, I mean, and so far, like I said, everybody coming through is right there. So,
you know, the one thing of it is, you said it's a simple build. You guys are bringing it back to the classics. You're bringing it back to the simple builds where you took away all the big parts and all the hard parts and everything like that, and you put this into, this is going to be a crowd-pleasing show. Things are going to get bent.
Everything's going to bend, and it's going to bend hard. You know, and hopefully everybody uses the gas pedal out there, and we should have some really messed up cars by the end of the night.
Yeah, you know what? We are so proud to be here at TrackShotLive at Chaos and Clearwater for the second year. They got a great inspection crew going here because I'm part of it, right? You see that? Yeah, that's me. But no, hey, you guys are doing a great job. We're so thankful to be here with you guys, and I cannot wait to see the carnage on that track.
Should be a good show.
Absolutely. Eli, thanks, brother, man. Take care. All righty. I'm sitting here in a minivan that probably picked up some cookies at the grocery store yesterday with, who are you?
Robert Sundberg.
Robert Sundberg. Where are you from, buddy?
Grenada, Minnesota.
Grenada? Dang it, I'm from Minnesota, and I've never heard of Grenada. Tell us where that is, buddy.
It's just a small town about 10 minutes from Iowa.
So tell me, truly, was this van picking up cookies yesterday?
Probably.
How much time do you got into building this thing, buddy?
I got a couple months worth of work.
Really? So, all right, you know, we always talk about the minivan class as being an entry-level class that anybody can get into. Is that how you would explain it?
Yep.
All right, so how do you have a couple months into it?
Just after work, just a couple hours here and there, every day.
So basically what you're saying is you did this as a fun. You just jumped in, you had fun, you stretched it out, you didn't kill yourself over a weekend.
Exactly.
Nice. You know what? Everybody out there in track shot world, please take advantage of these classes and everything like that, because this is what you can get into for a minimal cost. Have fun, do it with your family, and just be there.
Yeah, I got about $40 into it. I got a fuel pump.
I am jealous. I am super jealous. All right, they're waiting for you. You pull on up. Hey, man, very nice meeting you. Good luck with everything and enjoy. And you know what? Make sure you tell your mom and dad you're going to be on TrackShot Live.
Thank you.
All right, take care, man.
Fastest half mile.
All right, I tell you what, we come to these demolition derbies all over the country and stuff like that, and we love the hospitality. We love how everybody makes us feel welcome at home and everything. And it's just one of those deals that it may be not home, but they do the best they can. When they bring you special little treats to make your life better, just like right here. What do you think about that ice yesterday?
Oh my goodness, that Papa D's Italian ice absolutely hit the spot. It was like 95 degrees yesterday. We're sweating up in the trailer, and I tell you what, that went down cold. And Tix, not only that, it cured your cough.
Yeah, I tell you what, Micah, he stopped. He wasn't eating it. He took over the show. And as you guys heard me slurping that stuff down on the microphone, I wasn't putting it down. Papa D's Italian shaved ice, that stuff was amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody out there across the country that treats TrackShotLive as their family. We appreciate everything you guys do, and we can't wait to see you in your hometown.
Yep, once again, thank you, Papa D's. We look forward to having more today.
All right, hey, you guys, Mike Tix here. I'm sitting here talking to you. I got to show you something. This is something amazing that I seen a couple years ago. This diesel engine was running a couple years ago with no oil in it. It has not had an oil change. It has not had oil added to it. It is still running, and here we are today seeing this thing again running with no oil. I tell you what, I want you to talk to Kevin from Petron himself. This is the man that is selling these proven products.
Yep, we've had that motor since 2015. There's 460 hours on it. And now we brought in last year this 350 Chev last year. It runs with no oil. There's 68 hours on it now. And the next thing we're bringing, we're going to show you how it works with turbo all day with no oil.
No way, you're going to prove that your product will work with a high friction, high RPM turbo.
Yes, sir, all day. 45 years we've been around Petron Plus.
No, hang on a second here. I'm smiling, he's smiling. I was just thinking to myself, I was going to ask the stupid question. So when are you going to do the oil change on these things?
Never. Just oil analysis, that's it.
So that's where we are. You know what? Let's take a look at these products because, the proof is right here. The products are right here. We've got everything all in one stop. Petron Plus, Formula 7. Kevin, tell us, what products do you truly have?
We have over 400 products. Today I'm carrying every department is different. We have engine, transmission, motorcycle, power steering, transmission, gearbox, diesel. Every compartment is different. We have hydraulic oil. We have weapons oil. We have grease. We have a #1 industrial super lube. We've been around for 45 years. Who uses our product? GM, Ford, Cummins, Boeing, or FAA approved. Guaranteed. All day.
You know what the funny thing is they have mirrored shirts for advertisement. They have beautiful stand-ups. They've got everything. You guys go online, take a look at this thing, and you are going to see what Petron Plus is all about. They have amazing products that keep proving themselves time and time and time again, just like an oil change.
Yes, sir. Like I said, guaranteed torque, power, and fuel economy all day long.
Petron Plus, Kevin, thank you so much. We appreciate it, and we are looking so forward to seeing what your products can do in the demolition derby world because we are the test of wrecking.
Thank you. We're going to have fun.
Good afternoon, ladies
what
and
have I-
gentlemen.
I just want to sit down. Give me the damn cord.
My name is Micah, and obviously you know Mike Tix, who has just been riding the struggle bus all weekend long. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Actually, I do know what's going on, Tix.
Holy.
You're selling cans. You're selling T-shirts. You're selling hats. You're selling TrackShot.
Bill, you're a dink. You did that to me on purpose, man. Bill, so I've been picking on Bill today, so that's what he totally got me.
He paid you back,
man.
big time.
He fish barred me right there. You son of a biscuits.
We're back here. Chaos in Clearwater. Day number 2, Clearwater, Minnesota. The skies have opened up. We got some rain last night, but it is absolutely gorgeous here today. 80 degrees or so. Wind's blowing. Beautiful, beautiful.
It is. It's a perfect day here in Clearwater. You guys, if you missed it yesterday, suckers.
Too bad.
You can watch it on TrackShotLive on YouTube because it was a great show. Car counts were a little bit down for some of the classes, but you know what? They told them, please put a show on for the crowd, and thank you to all the drivers out there because that is what they did. So, hats off to you guys. Went out there, you put on a damn good show, and I'm winded.
You are winded.
I'm winded. I got pickled. I got pickled down there, and Bill's over there laughing at it, and he's like, problem solved.
Yeah, I'm going to take care of Tix early tonight and just get it out of the way is what I was thinking.
So to the rest of the track shot guys, do not pick on Bill because that's what you get. All right. Back to Chaos 2022. It was a great show last night. The weather was great. Bill and Micah took off, and they did their thing, and got to go get some pizza. I took care of some people and talked some derby stuff for quite a while, and locked up the trailer and headed back down to Hastings and get back up and come on up here again. So totally stoked. Got a couple 2-3 inches of rain up here, and 2-3 inches are gotta go around the other way. Camera.
Just how it's going to happen today, folks. We are live.
This is 100% live here.
Not scripted whatsoever. I don't know what else to tell you. If this doesn't scream live, I don't know what does.
Oh my goodness. We got everything. They got a couple 2-3 inches of rain up here. The track handled amazingly. They took and they put that, that's one of those drinking words. I got that last night. You guys like my amazing words.
Oh, the amazing.
Yep, that's one of the drinking words.
I know Ryan Schutte hit me up and he says, you guys are doing a great job and everything like that. LOL.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So he got you on the everything like that.
Yep. So they got the track all put together, they leveled it out, they cleaned it up, they packed it, they brought a huge roller out, hammered it, put a huge pan on the thing. The water stayed on top of it. They went out there and they dug 3 little moats, and all the water drained to it, and they drained this thing off. I mean, I am telling you, I think they're going to have to put water on this thing by the end of the day. The wind and the sun is drying it out, but they did a great job getting everything put together. Jesse and crew here at the Silver Bullet Saddle Club, hats off to you guys for putting I am going to say next to perfect track together.
Yeah, that was Parkerson Jealous Excavating that did the track work, and they said last night when they were done packing it, there was a sheen on it.
Yeah.
So you know that this track is packed in tight.
Yeah, they drove a side-by-side on it. They said and they couldn't even see a lug mark in it, so that's good. That's the way it should be. So way to give props to who was putting that track out there. Micah's got all the information right there, and he just makes me look good.
Well, come on, Tiff.
Yeah.
We do what we can for each other, that's for sure.
Yeah, no doubt. It's kind of like the blind leading the deaf. Even that squirrel gets a nut every once in a while.
That's right.
So tonight's classes, we've got the 80s class. They changed it up a little bit. It's 80s and old iron mix. It's a light build is what they consider that one. It's you can do a little bit. It's got bumper brackets tonight and a couple other body bolt changes and stuff like that. And they have got a sick raffle card.
Oh, it is.
Did you get tickets, Micah?
No, because we were here working. Tix, we were selling T-shirts and.
I got tickets.
I
got tickets.
You'll share with me, I'm sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Sure. We'll just do the old Bobby Brockaway.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. How about
mi casa, su casa, you money, me money.
Yeah. Mucho grande. Yeah. So our classes today, let's hear about them. Like I said, I wanted to point out the feature class tonight is just a little bit different. They got body bolts, they got brackets, they got some simple stuff like that.
But nothing insane.
Yeah, nothing. They really took a lot of the heavy build away from this show up here, and I think they moved it in the right direction.
I absolutely think they moved it in the right direction because cars were moving in the right direction.
Yeah.
You know, parts were bending, people were getting excited, the fans were excited. So, running order for tonight, youth. Well, sorry. First up is Power Wheels. Got to give a shout out to the Power Wheels. Then the youth, which is sponsored by SSF Trucking. Two-man van, which is Lundeen Auction. Trucks, which is K&N Repair. Compact Weld, Long Prairie Livestock Market Exchange. And the main class, the Limited Weld. Well, you know what?
No sponsor.
Well, why don't we sponsor it?
Jeez Louise, I say we could throw some shirts and a $100 handshake out out of that.
Yeah, sponsored by TrackShotLive.
TrackShotLive right there. Hey,
folks.
Decker, Ben, you can fire us later, but we're spending some of your guys' money, so this is what we're doing. We're going to give away some apparel, and let's go $200.
$200?
$200. $200 to the winner.
All right.
And it is going to be, or should we do the hardest? Or bad luck or something. The winner gets all the money anyways. You know, I got to say something. You know, the drivers last night that came down into the money at the end of it all, you know, boy, they got lucky because nobody went after them. They pulled 3 very clean, actually the top 4, they pulled 4 nice hard cars to the end, and they didn't have to use much of them. They had a good clean run there.
You know, I was thinking to the hard luck, maybe we throw them some of that Petron. Maybe that's what they need to get to where they're going, right?
There we go. Gee, Mikey, you're getting better at this.
Man,
all right.
hey.
Let's not even say they are going to get a care package. There's going to be a Bummer Luck Award given out today.
Let's do it.
A care package sponsored by TrackShotLive and Petron, and we're going to have fun with this thing. We're going to give it away, do something great, fun, and wonderful.
Absolutely, I think we should do that. What a great day today. It was good to get out and mingle with people. We talked to a lot of people. We sold a lot of shirts, so we appreciate that. We've got some people for our drawing. We'll try to get that done early in case you're here.
Yeah.
We can still take care of you. I'm guessing 4 out of the 5 are here. So, hey,
yeah.
Only 5 people got into it.
Yeah.
But the cool thing is one of those people I actually saw out there, he had no idea what was going on. I'm like, dude, I caught you wearing your track shot shirt. Come with me. He's like, what's going on? Brought him in here, got him signed up. Just super excited for that.
He was really scared to follow Micah along because, hey, man, great to see you, buddy. Great to see you. Hey, actually, come in here. Sit down here. Sit down.
Tix is still
Get
working.
in here, Josh. Get in here. So, you guys, we talked about Josh Stock yesterday. You know, a light little explanation of the injury and everything, the incident that he had. You know, we had spoke of you yesterday, Josh, and I wanted to give you hats off to you because you weren't giving up on your promotion and everything. So go ahead, tell us who I told him Josh, but tell us who we got sitting here, bud.
I'm Josh Stock with Full Arena Promotions. Just come to enjoy a good show today, and thank God I'm here. So
yeah, no doubt about it, as a fellow promoter, as a fellow derby driver, a builder, a passionate person to the sport, I can't thank you for what you have done. You have truly shown your heart in this sport through all your setbacks of unconditional. So happy that you're sitting here next to me. I mean, I consider you a friend, family in the derby world.
For sure.
And you know, congratulations on your forward progress or recovery, man.
Yeah, no matter what happens, I mean, I can't thank the family and everybody from the derby community. Just, it's unbelievable, you know, how much support you get when something happens like this. You know, your life can change right now. So
yeah, you know, watching the struggles through Facebook, watching you learn how to walk again or get to walk again, and crap like that. It was unbelievable. So. You know, let's pitch out on what shows have you got going on yet this year?
I've actually got quite a few. We turned down quite a bit because of what was going on. I didn't know what we were going to get ourselves into this summer, but it's actually been going really good for me, physically wise. We just had surgery on Wednesday to get my my belly button pushed back in from the accident, but that's it. That's all I got for surgeries. We're good to go now. Just get healed up on what we got going on and go forward. Our next biggest show is July 14th and 15th in Long Prairie. It's a big compact show. We throw out $6,600 for compacts, which is a pretty good payout for Minnesota. So That's called Compacts on the Prairie. And then Full Arena Facebook page. We got a whole list of events on there. Just come out and have a good time. Support these shows like this. You know, everybody's got to get behind something and support it and run with it. You know, so.
Yeah, you brought up some coloring books, man. These guys are awesome, you know.
Yep.
It's the kids love them. They have tons of fun with it and everything like that. You know, one of those things is, you know, as Josh and I are both Minnesota promoters and stuff like that, you know, we talk to each other and we try to figure out what's best for our derbies, what's best for our sport up here, what's going to work out. And we beat information off of each other. You know, neither one of us have been too proud to admit failure, success, or anything like that. And it's just kind of fun like that. So I got the privilege. Josh does up at Alexandria at Viking Speedway. I got the privilege to run up there here a couple years ago during COVID and everything like that. You know, you have some derbies at some really cool facilities.
Yeah, we are, and then we're getting really behind these facilities and really helping them get them improved. You know, what works for us, what builds the best show. Let's get some clay on the track. Let's do some little things, you know, and really get behind them and show them what works, what doesn't work, and what can improve their show so we can improve it overall. I mean, first we have to get a sellable product on the arena.
Yep.
Get drivers there, and then we have to get the fans to enjoy it. And just like this coloring books things, like I stand behind these kids. I want the kids in the sport. I get the coloring books going. We give bikes away. We give all kinds of different things, and that's just stuff that I enjoyed when I was a kid. You know, I remember going to a derby and getting a bike, so that's one thing that I got to stick in there on my side. So.
Yeah, and it's one of those things. It's the history of the sport, and those are the things that you remember, you know. I've got you beat by a little bit of years and stuff like that. Like, I'm on my way out, and I'm trying to figure out how are we going to keep the sport alive, you know, because I'm on borrowed time. And just like you said, it's like all these things giving back to the kids and getting the kids into the sport and everything like that. We want those kids to absolutely feel welcomed at the event.
Yep, but we get like things like Petron Plus and all them guys in your local, like Elliott Motorsports, all them guys jumping behind something good, you know, and it creates something better for everybody. Look at TrackShotLive. We got free TV for everybody to watch.
Absolutely.
Yeah. No, and that's a great point. You know, you guys don't forget that. If you miss something, go back, look it up on YouTube. You get to watch it forever and ever for free. It's never going to go away and everything like that. So, you know, it's one of those crazy things. And as you sit there, especially like with your situation that happened to you, how we take certain things for granted.
For sure. Like I said, you just never know what's going to happen. I mean, I was overwhelmed by the people and the support, you know, but when they told me I got out of surgery, they said I wouldn't walk till August, and last weekend I was up on the bank. You know, it was the greatest feeling. You know, I was sore. I ain't gonna lie.
What was your comment to me? You said I was doing things I probably shouldn't have
done. Yeah. And I got yelled at. You know, like when you get put in a camera, you know, you get all kinds of people that yell at you and get after you like they're your mom. You know, but it was good.
We're just showing the raffle car here, folks. Josh, I kind of watch the YouTube stuff all the time when I'm not at a show. And I know there's a lot of questions on there right now. Would you share with the fans, whatever you're comfortable with sharing, what exactly happened? Because I know there's people that want to know.
Well, it was well, I don't want to take away from this raffle car they got out here. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Eli Hickman put that together. Yeah. That looks like a nice ride. Somebody's going to win something really fun.
They are.
No doubt. No, so. I doubt it. I got the winning ticket, Peaches.
But it was a winter storm, February 11th. It was right away in the morning. I took off from the house. It was dark and a little icy, and I got up to the next exit, and I couldn't see my hand in front of my face, so I fought for about 15, 20 minutes to get about 2 miles up the road. I stopped, took a nap. The sun come up, and I seen some trucks going down the road, so I figured if they're going, I could do it. So I took off, and I was coming up on a snowplow, and the next thing you know, I seen the car in front of me go past them, and I seen brake lights go on. And I started stopping, and then I looked up, and that truck was right there. And I thought I was gonna miss him, but you know, I was thinking in my head, oh yeah, we're gonna get the mirror, but it just clipped the cab, and when it clipped the cab, it got my knee and pushed my femur clear through my hip up into my butt muscle. So.
Oh my.
So the next following morning, we were in surgery for about 7 hours, and we got the bone all in place. And I only broke my hip, which is a good thing because most hip they break, they get your femur and all that stuff. But it was actually a pretty easy fix. He put a couple fix-it plates on there for me, and
Will you pass tech with those fix-it
I
plates?
don't know.
Or are they a little
I don't
over?
know if they don't allow titanium or what they.
Trips to the airport aren't so fun for you anymore.
Yeah. Well, you know, you guys, when you came up and gave me the coloring books, we didn't know that Josh was going to be doing this and everything like that. So, sorry, I thought I muted that. God dang it. You know, first you're the bad guy, and then next thing you know, I am. But, you know, when I seen you come on up and give the coloring books, like, I wanted you to sit down so that everybody in the world can know who Josh Stock is. You know, he's a great promoter up here in Minnesota. Our state kind of had a struggle with some shows for a while, you know, the good old boys unwritten rules, and now we've got people traveling in. They want to come to Minnesota and Derby.
Yeah, we had a ice crush that we put on this last winter. It was something we wanted to try. I've always wanted to try it, but my buddy Mike Tick said he was going to put one on, so then I didn't, and then he didn't want to put one on, so I says that we're going to go with it. So we actually had people coming up. Justin Brick from Kansas came all the way up. That was great. You know, a little town in Long Prairie, Minnesota. And hats off to them guys. They've been really standing behind me 100% of the time. And a lot of these arenas, you know, especially with what I've had going on this year, really stepped up and want to help out big time. So.
In Long Prairie, I want to say something. That's a really nice facility. We talk about destination derbies and stuff like that. You guys take a look at what they got going on there for classes and shows and everything like that. Come on up and take a look at it. It's a little in the middle of nowhere place, and it is very welcoming. When you talk about Minnesota nice, it is Minnesota nice. So. We're going to get ready for this national anthem and get this going. Josh, you didn't want to come up here. You kind of gave me the pause, like he's shaking his head at me like, no, Tix. And he's like, oh, get on over here, sit on down.
Yep.
But, you know, thank you. Tell everybody where they can find all your stuff online again so they can follow you.
Full Arena Promotions on Facebook. We got the ads on there for our coloring books. Come get a coloring book. We got shirts. We got merch. We're going to get some hats and all sorts of different things. So Full Arena Facebook page, or hit me up, Josh Stock on Messenger. We're always available, ready to answer questions. If you need a good joke, I'm always here. So.
And I'll tell you what, he's 100 times better at answering messages than I am. So it's, you know, like Josh gives me crap sometimes, like, hey, I needed to talk to you like yesterday. So, but Josh, thank you so much for coming on up. Congratulations on your health, man. It's great to see you and the family and everything like that. And, hey, man, Demolition Derby, this is what the family's all about.
Yes, sir.
All right, man, you enjoy the day,
Thank you,
we'll
guys.
be talking
Take
to you
care,
later,
Josh.
buddy.
Take care.
Glad you're doing well.
Yep.
All right, you guys, like I say, you know, when we sit there and we talk about different people and stuff like that, I mean, Josh is actually, I give Josh Stock all the credit in the world. It's truly the people that he surrounds himself with. He has an amazing crew and everything like that, and very proud to call him a friend and you know, fellow colleague in the demo world here in Minnesota.
Yeah, and man, just think, it could have been so much worse for that guy, and he may not have been sitting here, but we're so thankful that he was able to do this.
Are they doing the raffle car right now?
I don't know.
They are. Hey, if you hear them call,
Eric Cottle. Are you Eric Cottle?
no, but I got one of the tickets from last night from Prusman's crew. So we gotta pay attention to it. So
All right.
if they call 254, start yelling. All right, so we're trying to listen to this stuff here. Hang on a second. Take a look at those. Make sure if we win, buddy, you let me know, all right? You're going to ride passenger with me. We're going to go out and win this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tixie wants to drive so bad tonight.
Oh, my goodness. I'll tell you what, I'd be absolutely honored to jump in one of Hickman's builds. I mean, he is.
Yeah.
Eli does a good job there. So we talked to him earlier this morning. He kind of gave us a rundown on everything that was going on there with the inspection and how things worked yesterday and stuff like that. So we kind of got a rundown. He had said that, you know, I don't know if you guys noticed, they went out there and they stopped the Derby and they talked to the last couple drivers and like, you guys need to turn it up. This isn't how it's going to end and everything like that. So
so hopefully that carries over to today and people saw that and they
Yeah.
think, all right, we don't want to be those guys.
Yeah, absolutely. And there, you know, and you know, as some people, we talked about it last night and stuff like that. And
You know, it's really hard, but I mean, you know, to get everybody to put that level of competition in there and everything, they're driving for money at the end, and you know, no.
I don't blame them one bit, Tix.
You don't. But you know what? That's the position of the officials and everything
That's
like
right.
that to keep that going fast. I mean,
Yep.
you know, sometimes the sticks got to get broken to let them know you're serious.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
and the crowd makes noise. That's what they're all here for, is to make that crowd making noise.
That's
so,
right.
That
promoter really puts themselves out there when they do shows. That's a tough task. We're so thankful for all the guys that take it on and do it well.
Yeah.
Jesse's doing it well here.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Jesse's got a lot of good things going on here, and the number one thing that he has that I am going to say he's almost I don't know what he could do better about it is this track.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. You know, I hate saying perfect because that's a tough. But I mean, he is as close to perfect as this track can be.
Yep.
Those guys have done just a crazy great job putting it together. I almost said amazing. You guys would have been drinking again.
Oh my goodness, that would have been amazing if you had said it. I tell you what, Tix, about an hour before the show tonight, I was getting a little bit worried because there weren't many people here.
No.
And now, both sides full.
Yeah.
Full.
And they are. I mean, it's you know, they got room to squeeze some more people in, no doubt about it. But I mean, you know, we got the north side with the sun to the back. That side is darn near. I mean, it's elbows. So that's for sure. And then we got you know, the south side over there where they're staring into the sun. I didn't win.
There's your losing tickets, Tix.
What are you Man, I thought you said you were good luck, homie.
You know what he did? He slipped it to his dad.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, his dad. Also, his dad.
Yeah, his dad won. Yeah, right.
The kid's smart, man. He knows how to get a better car when he turns 16. You know.
He just swapped tickets with his old man there.
Yeah.
That was pretty slick.
Heck yeah. How about let's do that rundown of the sponsors again here. They got a great group of sponsors here. Ziegler Cat. Huge shout out to Ziegler Cat because that equipment that they brought up here for sponsorship was great because it cleared the track in a fast hurry and everything like that. Now, we shut off after that heat last night. They had 15, 16 cars out there. Yep. I bet you had 10 minutes.
Tops.
They were cleared out, and everybody was on trailers, and everybody was gone. It was, you know, so that's huge, you know, when you can get everybody out of here and get them on the trailers, and then they can decide to drink beer or not.
How late I'm staying, absolutely. Yeah, let's get these out of the way so I can get rid of this extra sheet of paper.
Yeah.
Silver Bullet Saddle Club putting on the show. Maria Foster singing the national anthem tonight. We thank her for that so that we can stay live.
Yes.
The main sponsors, Clearwater Lines. And you saw all of these in the commercial to start, but we're just going to run through them again. Lawn Rangers, JSA Services, Park City of Clearwater, Larry Carlson Trucking, Ziegler Cat, Parker Singelis Excavating. I mean, you'll see for yourself what he's been doing here.
Yeah.
Clearwater Lions. And we also want to thank the Wright County Sheriff's Department, the Wright County Reserve, and the Clearwater Fire and Rescue.
Yeah, the Fire and Rescue, that is one that never gets enough credit because they are out there putting safety number one for all of these drivers and spectators. If it was not for them, who the heck would feel comfortable coming here to do the level of competition and dangerous sport that we're doing?
Absolutely. That obviously is near and dear to my heart, so we are very thankful for them. That's something I missed, Tix. I will admit it.
Micah was the #1 cat rescuer in Monroe. He was.
It was. You know why? Because we didn't have to throw ladders to get in the tree. I mean, we saved 10 minutes right there.
Yeah, those guys, I tell you, we've had a lot of fun with the Monroe Fire Department and the first responders and stuff like that, and just some of the stories and everything like that. But, you know, we talk about our veterans, we talk about sacrifices and all that stuff. I mean, you think about all of our first responders, I mean, they're running right into the heart of danger to make stuff good and all that.
And so many of them are volunteers, which means any time of day, they're leaving their families, they're going out on holidays, they're doing all these things. So, yeah, we're very grateful that they do that for us.
You know what we're super grateful for is the Clearwater Lions and them that are serving the beer here. It is a beautiful, warm day, and they are sucking down barley pops, having a good time. That is one fun thing is the social beverages of fun.
Yeah, the Lions are certainly going to get their money's worth today.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. We sit there and we look around, and the vendors and the concessions that are here. I seen you snag down a walking taco and stuff like that. How was it? I seen a lot of people.
The walking taco, I got mine with pulled pork and Fritos.
Ooh.
And it was fantastic. But the other thing I had was Mexican sweet corn.
Ooh.
Now, let me tell you something, Tix.
Was that on the cob or off the cob?
That was off the cob in a cup.
Yeah.
And it was fantastic. So I'm very, very full. If you see me run off screen, it's probably because of that walking taco, and I won't be walking. I'll be running.
All right. I didn't hear who the lucky winner of that the Eli Hickman built car is there, but he is driving it off the track right now. I am absolutely bummed out that I didn't win that.
Yeah,
that would have been.
I'm bummed too because that would have given me at least 15 minutes of time by myself.
And you'd be like, peace. I don't have to listen to Tix's voice, Yeah. Oh, shoot.
All kidding aside, Tix.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm thankful you're here with me, man. I am thankful for sure.
We did a couple commercials here this morning. We got I got with Petron Plus over there with Kevin. Had some fun with him and those engines, you guys. I had a couple people hit me up. And they're like, no, they run with oil, right? No, those motors have zero oil in them. There's a hole in the oil pan with a clear cover, and you can look across and you can see that it's empty. You ran the motor with the product in it, and then you drained the oil, and those things have been running for those hours for that long with no oil in them. Like I said, that diesel I seen a couple years ago myself personally running. And that is the exact same diesel engine that's got all those hours on it and stuff like that. So one of those cool things is you guys go on there. I put it on Facebook on my page. There's a phone number on there, and you call him, you make an order, and you tell him that you ordered from you've seen it on TrackShotLive. The very first order that orders that up, in the shipment that you get, we will be sending you a TrackShotLive shirt in there.
Well, wait a minute, Tix.
What?
I just ordered.
You didn't put TrackShotLive on there, dummy.
Man, I thought the shirt covered it.
No. Man.
Dang it.
He's old school, remember?
That's
you got to
right.
tell him what's going on. So.
I forgot. Yeah, he gave me a great deal over there. I got some products from him, and just a good dude.
Yeah, no, absolutely. We're sitting down, and I'm going to buy a bunch of stuff from him for work and for my shop. Cody Mitlander from Devil Dog. He sat over there for about an hour talking about the transmission additive.
Yes.
And Cody ordered up a case, and Cody came over and told me, he's like, Tix, he goes, I think this is the real deal. I says, you think it's the real deal, or is it the real deal?
Yep.
He goes, no, I'm in. It makes total sense, and so on and so forth. And he understands what makes it better. And, so Cody ordered up his case, and I'm like, sweet. And he goes, the thing of it is, he goes, you take in the expensive transmission fluid that's, $8 a quart, $9 a quart. And he says, truly you put this in there, you don't need that expensive transmission fluid anymore.
Right.
This has it. So that was really cool. And then he was talking about the additive for the engine, and he was reading the testimonials on what the fuel mileage saving. And I tell you what, I don't know if you guys noticed, but fuel is through the roof.
Huh.
It's ridiculous.
Until you get up into Minnesota.
Yeah, it's
pretty
not
cheap up.
It's not too bad here. It's definitely way worse in other places. But no, seriously, you guys take a look at that. So the Petron Plus, you get on there, make an order, tell it was TrackShotLive, you heard about it, and we will send you out. He's going to tell us that he's got who the first person is, and we're going to get you a shirt sent out to you and have some fun.
Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the first?
Who's going to be the first one?
Who's going to step up?
Yeah. The funny thing is, there's a pile of us that already bought stuff.
Wow.
We're not doing the TrackShotLive thing. They're not hearing it. It's you people at home that are after it.
I know, but we did what we were supposed to do, and we bragged up our audience.
Yeah.
We said, our audience is so awesome. You're going to have orders tonight, and we didn't have one last night.
We didn't have one last night.
So
no, he said.
There's still a first, folks.
Yep. Well, then again, I screwed up on the dang number, too. It's like,
well,
You know, I got the right one now, but you go on my Facebook page, you'll see that. You jump on there and do that. Order something up. Let's get her rolling, you guys. But you know, that just goes to show that it doesn't matter what part of the season we're in. We're always looking for new sponsors and new supporters and everything like that to have a good time with y'all. And it's whatever we can do to help push your products. You know, huge shout out to you. We'll give it to you. Yeah.
Something else they have here that I've never had before. Wasn't quite ice cream.
Oh yeah.
And it wasn't quite a snow cone.
No.
But it was like this beautiful, exquisite Italian ice.
Yes.
The flavors will knock your socks off.
Mango. I hate mango. And that was good. That was so good. So I've had root beer float, I've had mango, and then I had that chocolate.
Oh, that chocolate with the little chocolate chips in it.
Yes.
Wow, fantastic.
So we got
Papa D.
Papa D. They are going to be down. They're pretty positive they're going to be down at the Throwdown, Minnesota Throwdown, in the beginning of October, you guys. So
I know where he can set up.
Yeah.
Right by the crow's nest.
Yeah.
Right next to Skinny's Q.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
We're hoping. Are we gonna have the OG fire crew there? I know some of them are getting thin and got problems, but
I tell you what, Adam will most likely be there. Nick Bartles had a bad accident with a skid steer, and we are thankful that he is still with us. He's got a upper body cast on now. He's still being redneck and doing what he needs to do, but it was touch and go for a while there. So I hope if he's there, he probably won't be as active, but
that's all right.
And,
man.
you know, Stinger will always come. He'll be there for Chicken. You know, he's down to come up and help out and blow the air horn and do what he's got to do. I think we got a customer over there, Tix, and I got the cash, so I'll step out.
Hang on. Where the heck's our Billy Joe's supposed to be doing this stuff? Where is that woman? All right. Nope, there we go. So here we go. We've got the Bobcat, the Ziegler Cat Rodeo. These are not Bobcats. These are Ziegler compact track machines. And, thank you so much for Ziegler for donating this stuff so that we've got the proper equipment to put this show on. Yeah. As a fellow operator, you appreciate nice equipment, and Caterpillar definitely puts some of the most top-notch equipment on the work sites. It's kind of fun. We seen these guys do this last year, and it's like, you know, seeing the old skid loader rodeo. But look at that track. Couple little soft spots out there, but it is rock solid in most all the places. This thing is going to be ready to get tore the heck up.
3 shirts and a hat, some pop sockets.
Nice.
Done. Boom.
Nice. I think we're sold out of hats.
Hats
now.
are gone. No more
gone.
hats, folks.
We are minimal on the shirts too. I mean, we could sell a lot more. We just don't got the size.
Actually, you know what? If you come up and you need a hat, I'll sell you mine, and I'll just go on TrackShot Shop and buy another one.
Yep, there you go.
It's that easy.
There you go.
I think I got a couple in the truck maybe, so we'll take care of our customers one way or the other.
Yeah.
I got to turn my mic down a little bit. Are we doing the anthem? No, we're not quite doing the anthem. All right.
They're doing the rodeo of
Okay.
it. They're just parading that flag. There it is. They said it is time for the national anthem. Right here to all of our veterans out there, thank you for giving our freedom to do this today. And, you know, if you're out there, hats off to you, and we appreciate it.
Thank you, Maria Foster, for
Yes.
singing the national anthem for us.
Beautiful, beautiful voice. Great job.
You know what, Tix? I just want to get this out of the way. Grab your hat.
Got it.
So this is something we just kind of came up with for this show. If you get caught wearing your Track Shot apparel, we're going to throw you into the hat. We got 5 names. So Jacob Prusman has also helped with this. You're going to get a set of door wraps from him. We're going to get you some Track Shot gear. And also, I'm going to send you out a pound of jerky.
Oh, dang. Dang.
So it's not much.
Yeah, that's serious. Mike is fine meat.
You
That
know?
is.
We're not giving away much,
Hang
but
on a
we
second.
have.
Let me put my name in there now.
Oh, yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
me at beef jerky.
Sign up. All right,
Yeah.
here we go. Quick, fast, and dirty. That's how we're going to do it. Grant Carl.
Grant Carl.
Grant Carl, from, you know what? You came up yesterday because so many people told you that you won.
Yeah.
And I said, no, I just told everybody that you were the only guy in the drawing at this point. And look, now you've won, and I don't believe you're here. So
All right.
I'll have to reach out to Grant Carl. We just became friends on Facebook last night, so that'll be an easy one. We'll take care of him.
Yeah, no, that's funny as heck. He thought he won yesterday, and it's like, wow, that's perfect. So he did. So, you know what? We're going to get a care package together for you and everything like that. It's Grant, seriously, thank you so much. You guys, thank you for supporting TrackShotLive. It's these simple little things like that we're going to have fun with and we're going to keep doing because it's everything that you guys are doing to make it fun for us. Thank you so much.
All right, we got the Power Wheels coming on the track. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Look at the little John Deere coming out there.
Yes. Whatever it takes, right,
Yeah.
Tix?
We'll wreck anything.
That's right.
It's Demolition Derby. We wreck anything.
So I have several names here, folks, and the numbers kind of hard to see from where we're at. I'm just going to rattle off all the names, and if they're not here or not, who cares?
Yeah.
These kids might be sitting at home watching. Maybe there's a reason why they're not here.
Yep. Maybe your grandma and grandpa will still hear your name.
Yep. So the 44A, Abigail Johnson, the 6 of Lexi Gerds, the 3 of Nick Dinius, the 3 of Jackson Dinius, the 8 of Sean Sundberg, no number Hunter Kneeling, the maybe 401, maybe 101 of Caden Settergren, and the 8 JR of Carly Hochschild. These are all sponsored by North Star Awards. So thank you for that, North Star Awards.
Heck yeah.
And one other bit of business here, Tix, before they start.
Oh, yeah.
We need to give a big, fat, happy belated birthday to Brian Crumroy. Drum roll, please. He's of Hector, Minnesota. His birthday was on Wednesday. So happy belated birthday to you. We're glad you're watching, and we appreciate the support.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. That's one of those cool things, best wishes on health and comfort and everything like that.
Yep. And I kind of got in trouble yesterday, Tix, because, well, as you know, we're using my phone, so I can't communicate during the program.
Yep.
But my family was watching, and I didn't give any shout-outs.
Oh,
so,
horrible.
Mom,
You're horrible.
I know. I saw him after the show, and I thought, oh, of all times. So my mom and my sister had some cousins watching, and obviously my girls were watching. I got a picture from my wife, from my 5-year-old Josie, and it's a picture. She's laying on her back. She's got her legs in her air, and the caption was, Josie wanted to moon you.
Oh, that's great.
So thanks for that.
Yeah. Hey, you keep doing what you're doing there, Mike. I'm going to go grab something real quick, and we're going to do something here.
All right. Looks like Tix is off and running. I saw a lot of other things. Alex from Stockton, thanks for checking in. We really appreciate it. I see Tix is in the crowd, and he is communicating with a young boy. I'm not sure what he's doing. You know, with Mike Tix, you just never quite know what's going on. He's always got something up his sleeve. It's always entertaining when it happens. Here he comes. Oh my goodness. Mike Tix, what is, oh my. You didn't.
All right.
Wait, is that for me? Did you bring that for me? No, you didn't bring that for me.
All right, we got to talk to you. First off, what's your name, buddy?
Ethan.
Ethan, where are you from?
I don't know.
You don't know where you live? All right, I don't know
That's
either.
fine,
So
yeah.
we'll live with that. You probably shouldn't tell people anyways because they're going to think you're so cool and all the hot chicks are going to be coming after you because Ethan was on TrackShotLive with us
Yeah.
here at Clearwater 2022. So I seen you eating that Italian ice. Is that good stuff, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah? What kind is yours? You don't know?
Looks like the orange sherbet, the one I had yesterday.
Yeah. All right, so now my question was, I seen you jumping around and they're pulling those Power Wheels out there. Are you going to be a Power Wheel Derby driver sometime? Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, good deal. All right, so I just wanted to interview you real quick and just let you know that, hopefully someday we're going to see you out there in the Power Wheels Derby and we get to call your name out there. But we want to give you a great big thanks for coming here and supporting. You want to say hi to anybody out there in track shot world?
What about who's standing out there in the window? You want to say hi? Thank you. Is that Mom? Is that Mom out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
All right.
Mom.
So we got something else real cool for you right here, So Josh Stock from Full Arena Promotions, you know who this guy is? No, he's another Demo Derby driver and a promoter here in the state. He wants to give away these great coloring books to some kids, and I seen you out there getting excited, so I wanted to bring you on up here and interview you real quick and let you know it's like we appreciate you coming here and enjoying the Demo Derby here in Clearwater with us.
Yeah.
You want to say hi to Grandma or anybody like that?
No.
No?
Hi to
Nicole?
Nicole. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect.
All right. We'll let you get back to your Italian shaved ice and have fun, and you enjoy this coloring book right here, and then go on Track Shot right here, and you give that to your mom so that you can go get that, and then maybe tell her, say, hey, you know what? I got this great idea. Maybe we should have this as a Christmas card. Take a picture of us up here, and this could be your Christmas card because you're you're the new cool kid on the block. All right, sounds good, buddy. You go ahead and go enjoy that stuff. Thank you so much for coming on Track Shot. Whoop, we'll grab these headphones off you so you don't walk away.
Don't trip, all right?
Yep, don't trip over that stuff.
There you
go. And here you go. There's a coloring book, buddy. You enjoy. All right, you guys, that's it. It was funny, though. The Power Wheels came out, and I watched him get excited over there. So I was like, I'm going to go grab that young guy. We got coloring books from Josh Jock, Full Arena Promotions. So thank you, Josh, for that.
Dix, you've always got something up your sleeve. I love it, man. Looking out for the kids. It's incredible. How do you think these things up, Tix?
Well, if we don't got the kids following through with this, our sport's going to die. So
absolutely.
He was a lot more talkative over there.
It's usually how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Two strangers. Oh, yeah, he's got a big old smile on his face now. I see him over there. He's just pumped.
Yeah, that's so cool.
That's
so
awesome.
cool. You guys, this is truly some of the fun things of Track Shot Live that we get to do. We had a big conversation last weekend in New York at Mini Meltdown at Spinning Wheels in Morris, New York, talking about how, the youth and everything like that, so how we can keep them involved and do different little simple things. So, yeah, it's super cool to be able to do that.
Heck yeah. Speaking of the youth, tons of action on the track.
Some of these things.
I tell you what, the kids are setting the pace for the night.
Yeah.
Are they not?
Yeah.
Maybe they should be the feature sometime.
Heck yeah.
What do you think of that?
Let's give them. Let's let them be the dance.
That's awesome. Now, a little John Deere tractor. I would say something about John Deere because my father-in-law is an absolute avid John Deere guy. He's a farmer his whole life. So when I came into the family, I always pestered him and told him I was Case IH red.
Red, blood red.
And he's a Chevy guy, and I drive a Ford. So, we just banter back and forth all the time. But I'm not going to get on that John Deere because I know it's a great product.
Yeah, you better be careful. You banter it too bad. You're out of the will. You probably already are.
I might already be.
It's like, seriously, you're settling for Micah?
What were you thinking?
I thought I raised you much better than that. Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
That's so awesome that your family's at home watching that. Actually, I got privileged here to get Billy Joe up here today.
Yes.
That's my wife.
Yep.
The crazy-ass wombat that she is. But love that girl. So she's up here helping us out a little bit. Actually, we lost her. I ain't got a clue as to where.
Well, I know she handed me the cash for the shirts, and she was headed to find somebody in the pits. And if I know Billy Joe, Mike Tix, We won't see her again until the end of the show.
Yeah, and if she misses her ride home, that's her problem.
Well, she may be
God
hanging onto the back of this trailer as
Yeah.
I'm pulling out. I don't know.
Thank God she's got good looks. That'll take her somewhere. So
Somebody will get her back home. You know, she showed us a great time the other night when you were just busting your hump, and Bill and I had a lot of fun with her and Bugs. So.
Oh, that's great. It's is one of those things that I was hoping to be done at a better time, and I didn't. Got to meet you guys for dinner at least for 30 minutes and have some fun, and we just went right into it for the weekend. So that was super cool. But it's always fun. You guys, you ever get up to Minnesota, give Billy Joe a call. She can show you a good time.
she'll take you out. Hey, you see that photographer down there?
Yeah.
So I went to get our camera off the crow's nest yesterday. And he was talking to a young lady. He says, I am exhausted. And she's like, you are? And he said, yes. This Demolition Derby action is so intense. I have not run this much in a long time. He said, I've been all over the track. And she goes, this is nothing like that horse racing stuff, is it?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
But I'm glad to see he's back today. You know, yesterday he was outfitted in jeans and a long sleeve shirt. And I thought, well, no wonder you were exhausted, man. My goodness.
We watched him run across the track while the action was live to get over to the other side to get a better shot, and it's like, damn.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, he should have been a hurdle sprinter, you know? I mean, that guy cleared that car and cleared that wall, and next thing you know, he's on all fours taking pictures at ground level. It's like.
Yep. He's laying prone over there on the wall, and my goodness. Well, he was in the entrance yesterday.
Yeah.
Laying right down in the entrance now.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to finding out who he is and seeing the shots from yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's I was trying to get the information from Jesse so that we could give him props today rather than just the camera.
That guy.
You know?
That guy.
Hey, the
over
camera
there.
guy. Hey, the fast moving guy. Hey, the guy that should be sweating. You know.
That's not.
Yeah, we couldn't get that information as of yet. We're trying, but we'll see what we can do here for y'all.
Power Wheels still tearing it up. Hey, they're really getting the track in shape for the bigger cars.
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
Exactly. Right? You know, it's some of these people, they talk about the Power Wheels and stuff like that, and they're like, well, how do you really pick a winner? How do you – it's like, it's kind of for the fun of it and everything like that. That one young gal that had that trophy last night that came up here and showed it to us and got a T-shirt, her excitement changed the entire group of us sitting here at the trailers. So,
yes.
You know, and that's the other thing. Everybody out there, if you're ever at one of these shows, please come up and talk to us and have fun with us, because that's truly what we're here for. So, you know, it's nice when TrackShot has kind of the congregation point, and you know, people kind of surrounded around last night and had a good time talking.
Yeah, and if we're set up the day before like we were for this show, everything was put away last night, but it was still set up. So we got here early, and that's the time to do it, either before or after the show. We just welcome you in. We'd love to meet you, get you into some drawings. I was thinking of something, Tix, within the last week or so. You know, we want to highlight the youth, show the youth as these guys go off the track. I want to do something with the youth at home that are watching, okay?
Oh, boy.
And this is going to be on the honor system, parents, so I need your help. So most of the youth has friends that might not be watching TrackShot, okay? So here's what I want to do. If you're a youth, I need you to get 5 of your friends signed up on YouTube TrackShot, subscribed. If you do that, send me their name, or you can, if you're a parent and you're not comfortable with that, send me your name, okay? I'll put you into a drawing. All right, so for every 5 people you got signed up, let me know. You get 10 people, that's 2 entries into the drawing. And let's say maybe around San Filippo time, maybe even sooner. We'll take all those names, throw them in a hat, draw a name out, and we'll get you something cool.
Yeah.
What do you think of that idea?
No, I like that. I like that. You know, I like the kids to come out there. And you know what I really like is I like it when the kids comment on things.
Yes.
You know, it shows you're paying attention and stuff like that. So that's kind of one of the, look at that. I can't believe it.
I can't either.
they were going to need some water. You know, when
Yep.
we came here and we had the moats out there, and yeah, look at that, you guys. That is how good this track is. A little
Yep.
bit of Mother Nature, sun and wind, dried that thing out. They are going to put a little bit of water in some dry spots. So huge shout out to the water truck there.
So,
But
yeah.
I like that, you know, with the kids. But you know, it goes to show that, you know, how you know, how you pay attention and all that stuff. So that's super cool. So yeah, let's give some free stuff away. And parents, like say, if you're, you know, we don't need your kids' name.
Yep.
It's we're putting you on the honor system anyways. You know, you're the one that's vouching for them.
That's right.
So give us the name and let us know, you know, the first name of your child, and let's give them credit. So, you know, please, children, you know, support.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll get you shirts or hats or coloring books, or, you know, Sauer's got coloring books. But there's a number of things we could throw together, but we'll get it figured out. And maybe at the next show, whoever's on deck can just promote it a little more.
You know what got brought up in conversation last night sitting here? They're like, what is Track Strong going to do this year? You know, you guys haven't given a car away. You haven't done anything yet this year. And it's like, I didn't really realize that people followed us that much. You know? And it's because, you know, we don't have a Facebook page. We just love doing awesome things as a whole, as a group. And it's like, you know, Track Strong truly isn't, you know, just one person or anything. It's just a collage of all of us doing cool things. And it's like, son of a gun, we better get on something because we truly haven't done anything this year. So we were talking about maybe a youth compact or maybe give a free car away there. You know, we got Jason Sowers, Most Wanted Fine Art, street stock class.
Yeah,
we're going to bring that up to the throwdown. And so maybe we'll do something like that. But yeah, keep paying attention to what we got going on. We will do something. We just haven't really decided. It's been busy running with TrackShot, running with, you know, all of our stuff that we got going on, and just career and common life.
Yeah. You and Sauer, I watch you guys. Well, a lot of you guys. You're just go, and then you hit the wall and you take a 30-minute nap, and then you're back up and you're go. Bill got 3 hours of sleep last night.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bill,
yeah.
Come on, man. I'm looking out for you. I don't know. What do you think about your show, Tix? The whole crew going to be there?
Yeah,
how many guys do you think you're going to get there? All of them, you know?
I want everyone. I always tell everybody it's like Josh Decker made it happen first to get the big TrackShot crew there, and I want to be the same. I mean, I loved it. You know, we had it a couple times last year where we had pretty much the whole crew, and we want to keep doing it and having a good time with it. So that's kind of the situation.
Now there's 2 guys I haven't worked with on camera, and that's Farrell and Fatty.
Oh, yeah.
I did work with Fatty at Spring X one year in the inspection line and made him some venison tenderloin. He said he hated venison. He didn't want to eat it. And then he scarfed up like 3/4 of a backstrap. So
I tell you, that's you know, Fatty is one of those guys that if you ever have the opportunity to sit down and enjoy some time with him, that guy is a riot.
Yeah.
We've had plenty of stories and plenty of fun, and yeah, if you get the great experience to go introduce yourself to Fatty, please do, because he is a heck of a good guy.
Yeah, Fatty's super cool, man. Love seeing what he's doing, and he'll certainly make you laugh. That's for sure.
No doubt about it. All right, look at this. We've got the very first one coming out, the 311 of the Stars and Stripes. I love it.
That's Wyatt Schultz.
Thank you, Wyatt, for taking the time and putting some color to that
yes.
car.
And I tell you what, if that flag comes off the car, I'm throwing a red flag and I'm going to pick it up.
Yeah.
What else we got there, Tix? 22K, Caden Berg, sponsored by Strasburg Trucking.
Number 58.
50.
Oh, I'm sorry, 57. No, it is 58.
59?
No, it looks like 58.
All right, I don't have
You just read them on off.
I'm going to do that, yeah. This is taking too long. 9 3/4, Michaela Reck, Advanced Recovery Solutions, Sticks and Bricks. 311, Wyatt Schultz. 04T, Charlotte Trebesh.
Good old Charlotte.
Winner at your show last year.
Yes, she was in the youth class. Charlotte, she's
she's
got her car all tagged up, looking
TSL
great.
all on that car. Thank you for that,
Yes.
Charlotte. 10C, Carson Miller. 26, Jade Bale, Hickman's Mod Shop, NFA Customs, maybe Ball. 22K, Cadenberg, Strasburg Trucking. 59, Brandon Colt. And 813, Grady Maurer. and he is sponsored by his dad.
Nice.
So thank you, Dad. That's important.
Yes, it is.
SFF Trucking is the main sponsor for this class.
You know what? We got a. You know what? I'm gonna give the Petron Plus. We got a engine treatment. You know what? I'm gonna give that away to somebody that's kind of got a bummer luck out here in this.
All right.
Something like that, or maybe we'll figure out somebody to give it to. Maybe the winner. I mean, this is the youth. So maybe they're ready to step up to the next one. Maybe we'll give it to the winner. We'll figure it out. Let's see how this thing plays out. But Kevin gave us one to give away. We didn't do it yesterday. We just kind of ran out of it. It went fast, and we weren't ready for it. So
well, not only that, things cleared out pretty quick last night.
Yeah, absolutely. So no, let's hand this one out here. So you're gonna watch my fat little butt climb over that fence and go give it to somebody, So, but yeah, so we got an engine treatment to give away. They're counting them down, looking for the green flag, and it is real.
We are live, Chaos in Clearwater, 2022. This show really, this heat really sets the pace, Tix.
Yes, absolutely. And you know what, the youth normally put on a hell of a good show.
Yeah.
They really go at it.
Yep. Charlotte coming across the middle of the track and gets a shot on the 311 car. Got a mess of cars in the middle at the moment. 58 kind of cruising around. The 311 getting in on a good hit. That's Wyatt Schultz.
22 comes right through the middle, gets on 311, and breaks off the left or right rear wheel. Nose to nose right there.
Little nose to nose, a little brake action too. Red flag. They must be taking that wheel off the track is the only thing I can see. Oh, and there's a really nasty hit on the red. That kind of stinks because that 813 car was stopped and took a nasty shot.
That official was a little surprised at how heavy that tire was. He went to grab that thing and was like, oh, jeez.
Oh, man.
That's
well,
heavy.
We're so used to seeing somebody else struggle with stuff on and off the track.
Where's Kyle? We need Bumper Boy.
We need somebody to bench press this 800-pound front bumper.
Oh, a.k.a. Bumper Boy. All right, back to live action and green flag.
Great hit by the 22K.
Yeah, no kidding. Just
Caden
45 right in there.
Yep.
I didn't think Charlotte seen that one coming.
I don't think so either.
Elsewhere.
She's doing a really good job of keeping her car clean. Got a lot left.
Yeah.
Here she comes in on the 22K.
45, nice shot. Right
Yep.
there,
man, that passenger in the 22K car is just bouncing all over, reaching for a seatbelt. Another red flag.
Oh, we got something out on the ground, or what's up?
I'm not sure. Maybe an injury.
Well, they're checking the safety of one.
Yep. Look at the camera guys even out there picking stuff up. Like to see that dedication.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, give it up.
Yeah.
All right, we are bringing an EMT out, so we hope the driver of that vehicle is fine. I think that's the 9 3/4 of Michaela wreck.
Some of these young kids, they're traveling the circuit. They're making some moves. They're, trying different tracks and stuff like that. Love to see that. Love to see it.
Yes.
And, the dedication of the families to help get these cars up. But some of these kids, I truly know, like Charlotte, for an example, she welds, she strips the car. She is doing a lot of the work. And, talking to her dad, and he gives her tons and tons of credit. So that's awesome that the kids are out there doing it and being part of it. that is the future.
Oh, absolutely. That is the future. And for families to be able to come alongside their driver and help out, it's fun to watch. You can see the excitement in her face when she got to the track today. She came over here to see us. I gave her a little bit of heck for not wearing a TrackShotLive shirt, but we got past that pretty quick.
Yeah, that's for sure. It was kind of funny, you bust her down and heckle her a little bit, and and her dad
she took it well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's such a proud father. It's so cool to see, man. I got a question, Tix. What do you think of those solid window bars like that?
You know what? I'll be honest with you. I used to run them. It kind of used to be a Minnesota thing. A lot of us Minnesota guys ran them for a long time. Wisconsin, and I'll tell you what. I had a truck fire once, and I'm okay. I don't like them anymore.
Okay.
That's
why I was asking.
I want every exit point out of that vehicle that I can possibly get. The other thing that you'll notice, my fat butt wears a fire jacket. I don't care if it's 100 degrees out or not. I wear a fire jacket. And same exact incident when my truck, I had a tranny go up in flames. And I think the only thing that saved the backside of me when I was climbing out the back window of that thing, when that thing flared up, was that fire jacket. My love handles got it a little bit, but nothing like putting a little bit of heat to the love.
That's right.
But no, it's safety, you guys. I see people. I've seen people. Well, hey, Uncle Nick. Nick King goes out in Crocs.
Oh, sure.
No offense against Uncle Nick's Crocs or anything, but no, I think every bit of safety precaution that you can put out there is just one more step to a successful event.
Yeah, I see those from my perspective, and I always think, oh my goodness. If there's a big fire in the front of that vehicle, how am I getting you out of here?
Yeah.
That driver's window is one great place to be able to do that. So, yeah, I'm glad I asked because I feel the same way about it.
Yeah. No, I'm not criticizing anybody that
no,
runs
absolutely
by no
not.
means, but
nope.
It's driver protection. If that's what makes you feel comfortable
sure.
in the vehicle to have a successful competition, feel free. We never take anything away from driver's protection. But,
that's right.
It's just kind of a fear. I know my son wanted to have one, because I've got one that's got my number in it, and we did it. It's pretty cool, and I ran it on a lot of different cars, and Garrett wanted to run it on his first derby car, and it's like, yeah, no, sorry, bud, we're not running that. We're gonna leave that in the shop as a token of art, and that's where
sure.
it's at.
Speaking of your shop and tokens of art, I have one at your shop, I believe.
You do.
Somewhere.
You do, actually. You know what? I went looking for it this morning because I'm like, I am not sending my brother Micah back home without his piece. And it was you emphasized the point of how much you wanted it. So,
yes.
I could not let my homie down.
Now, a lot of people are going to think it's trivial, but for me it was my first derby. It was a piece of artwork from Sauer. It was given to me by Tix and so many other people. I was on the track with just great guys.
Yeah.
So honored, so I really wanted to get the hood off of that with my number 8 on there. And
and we all signed our names on all of our hoods and everything like that, so it was pretty cool. That was really the fun thing, like the excitement you had for your first derby and everything like that, and then to be out there on the track with all of us that we've become such great friends over the years. Obviously I've known you for a long time, but as far as the track shot side, it's really become a tight niche. We have our group chat, we talk all the time, and we keep up on each other's families. And so for Micah to be able to jump in his first derby car at the throwdown with Track Shot versus the world, we got our ass kicked, but it was a riot. We had a great time.
There was a bunch of ringers on that other side.
Oh, exactly.
Who actually spent a little bit of time getting prepared, right?
I didn't even care about safety. I was like, we're going out there.
We're just going.
You're skinnies, man. Good luck on this.
Yeah,
thing,
right.
Man, Yep, you're one step away from a fireball, So that's that.
Oh, what do we want? What's he want?
He wants a coloring.
Oh, he wants.
You got to earn the coloring books, man. You don't just give them away. We got to give them to other people too.
Yeah.
So you were a special kid. You did something great. So you'll have to share that with your buddy, okay? We got to. He's not gonna share.
He got you there, Tix.
Well, yeah, you guys are going to have to go back and figure out what sharing is, okay? Go get your mom's smartphone and have her read you the description of sharing. Sharing and caring go a long way. Oh, shoot.
Oh, that's pretty cute, though. Maybe he should have came on camera. He might have got him to talk.
Yeah, no kidding. He's not good at sharing.
He's not sharing with me, man.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring my cuteness up here and try to do it myself.
And,
so.
and not only that, he told me you had 2 more books.
Yeah. He's seen it. It's kind of like, you got some candy with that too. I'll side sling you some candy for a coloring book. How about that?
Oh, that's fantastic.
That was fun. All right, you guys. Bill, I don't know if you caught it at the last minute though, but those couple young kids came up and trying to pimp us for a coloring book, man. Hey, good job, man. Hey, I tell you what, go give me some shaved ice and we'll talk about it. All right. And a walking taco.
The only bad thing about that is we've been telling everybody we're about the youth, and then we just send them away.
Send them away.
Empty-handed,
yeah.
Tex.
Who the hell do you think you are? The youth? I don't care.
Yeah.
Go get your mom.
Go learn how to share, you little punk.
We're going to rough you up. Yeah, so we apologize for the break here. They're making sure that the youth is okay in the car and everything like that.
Going
so
on in there we're unaware of. So.
Yep. But well, here we go. We just heard they're clapping. Yep.
All right.
Excellent.
Oh my.
Excellent.
So that driver is out and I believe standing at this point.
Yes.
A lot of people there.
Yep. Yeah, there we go. Excellent.
That's Michaela Reck once again, standing and appears to be doing well at this point, so we're very grateful for that. Thank you to the first responders,
yes,
the track crew for getting out there and taking care of that. Another cool thing you did was you flew in Butch.
Oh, Butch Cisco, yes.
Yeah.
God, 3 generations, or was it 4 generations at Bash for Cash they had on the track. I apologize. I know it's 3 for sure. I think it was 4 generations because they had a Power Wheels out there. But Butch Cisco, the Cisco family from New York, one of his all-time dreams was to be on the track with Josh Decker.
Yeah.
And so it was really cool. And Josh Decker looked up to Butch because of everything that he did, and he was a veteran. A lot of cool stuff. So yeah, he was in the world, and for an old boy, he sure was tearing it up. We did spend some time on his van.
Yeah.
I didn't spend any time on anybody else's. They were gut and goes by far, but Butch's we spent some time on. Actually, I can't even say anything. Hunter Shellstead did 90% of the work on those vans. He was on the world team, so that's why our fans sucked, because he definitely didn't want to let us have the upper advantage.
That's right. Well, that's okay.
Yeah, but it was cool. So, so Butch Cisco was out there, and he was throwing it down, so that was super cool. It was I'll never forget Jeff Duden. He was coming after me. That's all he wanted was me, and I just laughed.
And all Butch wanted was Decker.
Yep, Butch wanted Decker, and it was fun. That was a ton of fun. We had a good time with it. And
he kept saying, "I don't want anybody but Decker."
Yep. So this year we have AB Cat Tech versus the world.
All right.
So there we go. She's walking off. She's got a little arm injury there.
Yeah.
She took a funny one. So. Nope, that's good. You'd
that's
love
great.
to see him walk off. So, yeah, this year, we're going to have AB Cat Tech versus the world. The world's going to have to defend their title against the AB Cat Tech boys. And I tell you what, you guys, AB Cat Tech has got a ringer on their team.
Okay, now wait a minute, Tix. I was asked last night, is AB Cat Tech going to consist of guys from AB Cat Tech? Or is it going to be a combination of them and the buyers for AB Cat Tech?
No, it's going to be the AB Cat Tech. If you are and pretty much it's if you are part of AB Cat Tech, those are going to be the guys that are driving. I mean, it's not going to be. You have to be part of AB Cat Tech. So Tix and Skinny and all of us that are AB Cat Tech. We could be in there.
Okay, that was the question.
Brad's kind of picking the guys, and I do not believe that Skinny and I are good enough for it. So I think they kicked us out on that one. So,
all right.
But yeah, AB Cat Tech will be out there, and I think they're going to pick somebody who sells a lot of cans to AB and get them out there.
Okay.
Yep, there we go. We are back to green here now. So now it's back to live action,
yes.
guys.
Let's see if we can keep the pace we had before the red.
Yeah. Oh, I think.
Oh, the 22 was a fantastic hit.
Wow.
My goodness. That is Caden Berg in that 22K. I don't have a passenger name, but. Oh, red flag, red flag. So, there's your question is answered, Mr. Prusman. Not to give away any names, but.
Oh, you're sitting there worrying about it? You are such a flake. Jacob Prusman from 448 Design and Promotions. I'm changing my shirt after we get off. I'm supporting our sponsors, and Prusman, I'm taking your shirt off. You're a flake. My God, you whiner. You drive on a national level, and you're worried about who A.B. Cattech is bringing out there? God. You know what? You're off the Christmas card list.
Oh,
you're done.
Here we go.
Yep, I am changing my shirt as soon as I can get off air. I'm not going to show myself on TV, but Prusman's shirt is done. It's gone.
Well, at least you got a Prusman shirt. Oh, sorry.
Oh, did I strike a nerve with you? My goodness.
Maybe after you're done with it, I can wear it.
Yeah. What happened with the 22 there?
I'm not. I don't know if they pulled him for that driver door hit.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything. He's shaking his hand, or they're shaking his hand off. I don't know. I tell you what, though, as of right now, I think our little gift pack should be going to them. They were driving hard. Yeah, it looks like her. Yeah, their wrist. She's.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Is that a boy or a girl? I'm super sorry.
I'm thinking one of each.
Okay.
I'm thinking the name is Caden Berg.
Caden Berg.
But it looks to me like. Maybe maybe one's wearing a neck brace. I don't know. Maybe it's.
Yeah,
we don't know. I'm
not
going
to
assume.
I apologize. But as of right now, Caden Berg is my choice.
Okay.
For the swag pack, gift pack here from Petron Plus.
Well, hopefully, if you're watching and you know Caden, send them a message, and let them know to come see us.
Yeah.
Please.
That would save me from climbing over that fence. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only thing I'm looking at.
Hey, I'm looking out for you, buddy.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. That's what it's all about.
I'm doing what I can.
Not like Skinny in Texas where you sending me down with those $100 handshakes.
Oh, my goodness.
I had 10 of them, and you had to run down the chute, climb the fence, climb the other fence, climb the mound, go give them the handshake in 6 inches of mud, do the complete same, coming back up, climb the stairs. It was, but it was worth every one of them. I mean, everybody was so happy when they got those $100 handshakes.
I could hear it now, too.
Oh, God.
Hey, Tix, I got this. Why don't you take care of that?
Oh, my God. Skinny ponded off so fast.
He snookered you so fast.
Yeah.
You didn't even know what hit you.
No, that's for sure. That's the funny part about it. It's like, I was so happy and excited, and the first time I did it, it's like, you already looked at this and planned this out, dude.
Yeah. I fall for that stuff, too. I'm a glutton to help.
Oh, yeah.
And so it doesn't take much to get me to do the work, Unfortunately, people have picked up on that awfully quick.
Yeah. Counting them down. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
Here we go. Green flag all the way around. Charlotte's looking great.
Yeah.
The 311 car, the Stars and Stripes, still looking darn good.
Swing and a miss by Charlotte. 311 car of Wyatt Schultz. 26 takes a shot in the right rear tire there.
311 takes one there from the 613 or 813 car.
One thing about Charlotte, she really picks her shots.
She does. She's very patient.
By the way, Mike Tix, we were leaving, and I was able to ask for the highlighter to not be over the names and numbers. So hopefully that helps.
Yeah, Michael was struggling with that, but he showed it to me yesterday too. And it's like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
I can't read it either.
Still 4 cars in this. Charlotte picks another tire and just squares it right up.
So Charlotte put TrackShotLive on her car, and she got a free swag shirt from us.
She sure did.
That was kind of one of those things that we had to give away there. She was so proud to have that on there. So, yeah. Hey, you know what? We got somebody.
Oh, Texas pointing.
Chad, come here. Get up here. So we got, this is really cool. We got somebody stepping in here. Get on. Yeah, you're getting on. We got somebody stepping up here. Chad Boyd right here, the legendary Chad Boyd, the one and only, the myth, the legend, the maker of memories, whatever you want to call it, you know. So Chad, tell us about the Demolition Derby show that you put on over in Wisconsin that has been around forever.
I do it. It's called Balsam Lake. It's at the Balsam Lake Fire Department, Labor Day weekend. It's a benefit to raise money for the fire department.
Oh, sweet.
It is one of the coolest places. I talk about destination derbies and stuff like that. I have had the privilege to run Chad's show. I've known Chad for 20 plus years.
Yep.
And I've been on the track with them, against them. We've had a ton of fun together, made a lot of memories. But Balsam Lake was always and still is one of my favorite derbies of our area.
Well, and you used to come over there years ago and win that, I don't know, probably 2-3 years in a row.
I did have a really good run there. Really good run. Actually, you know what? That's where I broke my sternum.
Oh, my.
I ate the wall that year with Jeremy Litcher. I mean, Litcher got me. We come down to 1 and 2, Litch and I, and I ate that wall. But, yeah, no, you guys, if you ever get the great opportunity to get on over there to Balsam Lake, they have the coolest thing in the world. They have the beer flat.
Right. Yep.
You know? You don't get one beer, you get a flat of beers. And you are everybody's friend as you walk away. Look at the action in the middle of the track here. These kids are going at it good. They're not letting anybody get the wide open shots or anything like that. Charlotte's playing, keeping them in that loose area there.
Yep.
Everybody kind of cleared out of there. Chad, what do you think about the youth class here?
Well, it's pretty good to see the guys, kids young trying to get into it. So, I mean, they're really coming along.
I mean, because people like you and I are washed up. I mean, we're about
way
done
out
with
of
this
control.
stuff. So, yeah, that's kind of one of those things that if these kids don't step up, it's going to be a dying sport.
Yep.
So, you got another venture over in Wisconsin. It's in a beautiful area of tourism over there. What else you got shaking over there?
Well, I do the Pierce County Fair, which is in August. That's down in Ellsworth, Wisconsin, also.
I was talking about your tavern.
Oh, the bar, yeah, the mix-up bar and grill in Amory, Wisconsin. Yep. Good food, good beer, cold beer, music. Friday, Saturday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays. Do a meat raffle on Sundays. Yep, it's a good time.
No, so there's a lot of stuff always going on there. Take a look at them, the mix-up.
The famous grain bin bar outside.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, the wife and I were over there, and we enjoyed it the other weekend with you guys and you and Liz, and just having a good time. Yep. So, yeah, so absolutely, you guys get on over to the Wisconsin area over there. But Labor Day weekend, if you've got nothing going on, take a look at the Balsam Lake area. There's beautiful camping. There's some hotels not too far away, and there's some great entertainment over there. And the Demolition Derby is awesome. So, Chad, where can they find the information for the Derby over there?
It's on Facebook under Balsam Lake Fire Department Demolition Derby.
And you heard it from him. It's a charity derby.
Yes.
Chad
raise money for the fire department.
How long have you been doing it, man?
It's 15 years, I'm sure.
I was going to say it's got to be 15 plus. Is what I mean. I remember running some of the first ones. And
the track is really nice. Got tall walls. You can't get hung up on the wall. You don't want to get beat on the wall because the wall does not forgive. So.
Correct. We got the 311 down there. They're having forward-backwards problems there. They're kind of in the mud down there. The 26 and 311 breaks off down there. For certain fourth place there. Charlotte's getting out of that grease. They're coming in. Look like she's going to make a competition hit there.
And at this point, now we got 2 live action vehicles.
It is. 26 is looking for fire. What a shot
Another
on the
great
front
shot.
wheel.
Perfect.
Just pinpoint. We were talking about that, Chad, that Charlotte, she's a patient driver and just lays the smacks on. She's a young woman, and I love watching these kids kind of how they've grown up.
Well, she's not afraid to find the gas pedal.
No, absolutely not. She won Texas Show last year.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. She is just waiting. No, so then your first show of the season that you put on is right across the river from us there. And what was that one again?
It's Pierce County Fair.
And what are the main classes that you've got at your shows?
Well, in Ellsworth at the Pierce County Fair, we've got the full-size limited weld, and then we got a minivan class, and then we have stock mid-size class. So
Yeah,
26 gets refired.
Yeah, that's. I think they were trying to tell him to break off, but he's still going for it. We're not giving up yet. Yeah, they're telling him to cut it off.
Might give him a little longer in the youth class.
Yeah. Gosh, Charlotte just getting on it, just making it happen.
Yeah, you know, she tried coming around the middle ticks and almost got stuck in the mud slop down there. So
yeah, she's low in the back end there. You know, that is the downside of those cars. You know, start folding them struts in the back. They start dragging hard in the back. And, you know, the problem with the clay track is it's greasy.
Yep.
It might be hard underneath, but you start losing that traction, and she's slippery. So.
ooh, slides out of that one.
Yep. But it is deep on that bottom side over there. You got to watch out for that. You can put yourself in a bad position.
The other vehicle she's up against is the 813 of Grady Maurer, who's also running a great heat.
.813 stalled out, trying to fire it.
take the shot.
Now what's Charlotte doing? Is she waiting?
I think she's counting the check.
Okay, there she goes. All right, and the crowd goes wild.
Crowd's getting excited for Charlotte.
Yeah.
Give her the hit.
Nice.
There you go.
See Grady in there just working it.
Yeah.
Trying to get that thing refired. Yeah, we
There
threw the
we
flag,
go.
red
There it
flag.
is.
Hey.
Yeah.
I told her if
That-
she
that-
won,
yep.
she was coming on track shots.
Yep, she's excited.
Here
All
we
right,
go.
Chad, let's do it one more time. So we got the Balsam Lake Derby over Labor Day weekend.
Yep.
You got your tavern. What is the name of it, and where can they find you?
Mix Up Bar and Grill.
Mix Up Bar and Grill. They are also great sponsors of Demolition Derby. You guys have sponsored places in Wisconsin and all that stuff, so absolutely. So I want to thank you for coming on up and enjoying some time. I just wanted to give you a little promotional pitch.
Sounds
there,
good.
Chad.
Thank you. We're going
All
to
right,
go back
bud.
to the truck and trailer. Got my truck today. We're going to run a truck.
Oh,
Me
hey,
and my
man.
nephew, Jesse.
Oh, Jesse. All right. Hey,
Yep.
man. Good luck with it. And thanks for coming
Yep,
on.
thank
It's
you.
good seeing you, Chad. Take care, buddy. All right.
Mike Dix, time to put your money where your mouth is.
Oh, boy.
I know
all
you're
right.
good for that.
All right. I can handle that.
We got Caden Berg coming in here.
Caden, get on up here, man. Step on in, buddy.
Have a seat. Caden, have you ever been on television before?
No.
No? All right. I'm gonna guess what happened was your thumb got in that steering wheel, didn't it?
No, it wasn't in my steering wheel. It was, I don't know what happened because I had my hand on the wheel. My wheel's taped. I couldn't get it in my
Oh, okay,
steering
good.
wheel.
All right.
It's just the nail bent backwards, and it's been bleeding really bad.
Yeah? Well, let's see. Remember, chicks dig scars.
Scars.
Okay? So now you have a story, you have a scar, and you know what? As soon as you get back to the pits, go find yourself a wood lath because you're going to have to beat the women off of you. You are a lucky, lucky man.
You know what else chicks dig?
What?
Dudes on television.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
So you're 2 for 2.
Yeah, you got it going on. So all right, so tell me, how much did you help build that car?
I helped strip it, and then I was out in the garage as much as I could helping build it. I didn't know how to weld yet, so I couldn't do anything. I needed welding or anything.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So what kind of car were you driving, buddy?
Toyota Camry.
Toyota
Camry.
Is this your first Derby?
Yes.
It is.
Oh,
Well, so
wow.
hang on a second. How come you get to get a Camry on your first car? I mean, you a lucky kid?
I guess so.
It looks like you must be doing something good in life if where mom and dad let you get a Camry to start off with.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you come from a Demolition Derby family?
Yeah.
You do. All right. What is Demolition Derby? I'm new to this.
I mean, pretty much exactly what it looks like. You go out and you drive your car and smash cars.
Really? All right. Good. So I was just trying to see it from a different point of view. You know, as a first timer I am. So I think I'd like to try this sometime.
I'd definitely encourage you to. I want to do it again.
Yeah. Well, How
Yeah.
about, why don't you tell all the kids out there in track shot world that they need to do this? They need to get in the garage and they got to try to find out how to get on the track.
Yeah, once you're old enough, definitely do it. It's fun. If you have the time and you can do it, I'd do it. I like it.
Awesome. How old are you, buddy?
12.
Did you have a
12.
passenger
Nice.
in your vehicle?
Yeah.
And who
My stepdad was with me.
Oh, nice. What's his name?
Denton Strasburg.
Denton. Thanks
Denton.
for riding along and helping out.
Yeah. So how much did he help you?
He helped a lot. I wasn't really I wasn't paying attention enough to the flags. He was really telling me when to stop.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's awesome. That's awesome. So you say you're going to do it again. So is that going to be your car to drive again, or you got? You know what?
That car should be good to drive again.
You know what? I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to interrupt you for something. I might know this guy that helps with the show down in October called the Minnesota Throwdown. I would personally like to say that TrackShot and TrackStrong will pay your way to come down to Minnesota or down to the Minnesota Throwdown and drive our youth class. So you talk to everybody and you figure it out.
Okay.
And you can go on Facebook or get my number before you guys leave. But that's part of it. The other thing that we got here shaking for you is from Petron Plus. This is an engine additive you put in your engine so that when you lose your radiator and lose your oil, the thing keeps running. This could be the difference between second place and kissing the trophy girl.
Oh.
So that's one of those things, So there's that. You want to hang on to that. We're going to get you a swag over there. And then, the other thing, you're going to pull it straight out of the pocket. AB Cat Tech right here, because you were driving awesome. You were putting on a show for the crowd. That was the coolest thing. Actually, we'll give you a business card, too,
There you go.
People get business cards. Awesome people get cash.
Thanks.
And we're going to get you some swag so you can show it off, because TrackShotLive is the best entertainment you can get out there for the price that we charge for it. So,
free.
Hey.
Yeah, you
My
pay
man.
attention. That's what I like about it. It's all right.
Coming through.
Yep. So give a shout out to who you want to thank out there that put you on that track and let you have fun.
Thanks to Mom, Dad, Luke, Denton, obviously, my aunt, Jay, my grandma and grandpa, and then my other grandma and grandpa.
All family.
Yes,
Yeah.
all
Here
family.
we are again talking about family.
Yep. So what we want you to know is that the way you drove out there is the crowd out there all across the world loved what you were doing. We appreciate it, and I love seeing new little dudes come up in the Derby world to put on a show like that, because that just means our Derby family's getting bigger and better all the way through, and you're part of it, brother.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, man. We're
All
going
right,
to get you a
Caden.
swag. Caden, you enjoy, and like I said, get a hold of me. You want to come run the Minnesota Throwdown, you got to get approved by Mom and Dad first, obviously.
Okay.
Because bribery is illegal. So I'm not bribing you to come down. I'm just letting you know that the opportunity is there.
That's right.
So, but great job out there. I love that big smile. And kids all across the world, you've seen it right here. His first time having fun, even with the folded back nail that's bleeding like heck. He just made a great story, and he's enjoying it. I mean, there's no tears in Derby.
None.
All right.
A little bit when it first happened.
Well, you know what? There you go, kids. Also, honesty.
And
is a
he's
great thing.
honest.
Honesty goes a long,
Yes,
long way.
absolutely.
So, yeah.
It will be rewarded.
Yeah, absolutely. That's great. How do you walk into that one? So, all right, Caden. Once again, man, congratulations. Awesome job on your first time out there derbying. You look like a veteran. I would be scared to be on the track with you for my first time. So I'm happy that I don't have to worry about that ever. So I'm on the retirement stage of never.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, rifle through that shirt pile over there and
Yep.
find one that fits on your way out, would you?
All right, sounds good. You guys, you've seen it first on TrackShotLive, having fun with Caden. You did a killer job out there, and thank you for the family that put him out there, because if it wasn't for the great family, this kind of stuff wouldn't be able to happen.
That's
So,
right.
All right, Caden, you enjoy the rest of the show, and thank you so much for what you do, buddy.
Thank
All right,
you.
thank
All right,
you.
take care, buddy.
Careful walking out.
Yeah, don't trip over the cord. I'd hate for you to get another scar. Hey, thank you so much, you guys.
Thank you. We're getting low on sizes over there,
Yeah, you'll
Caden.
have
You're
to
just
take
going to have
some
to
smalls right here.
do what's
I don't know if
best.
that'll fit.
Hey, Tix, grab one of them smalls while we're talking about them. One thing we haven't done this weekend, and this is we
Yeah,
do have
we
a
do.
3X. The best way for me to
look
do
at
this.
the replay. Look at that Caden coming in on that shot. Look at that. I mean, he was 30 miles an hour. That was so cool. What a cool little – he was an awesome dude, man.
He was awesome.
That was so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, when he got out and he was shaking his thumb, I seen that, and it's just like, yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're glad he's okay. This is one of our shirts, Mike Tix, the tour shirt. Look at that sucker. Man, that looks good, doesn't it, folks?
You know, we got to give. His stepdad's going to be the 2-man then. Okay,
all right.
Excellent. So the tour shirt is really cool with that because, you know, you've seen that like the old rock concert T-shirts and everything like that.
Yep.
And when Decker brought that idea up, I'm like, that is the coolest darn idea I think I've ever seen. And
it's a throwback. I love it.
Yes, and it's got the wrecked car in the bottom. It's got the TrackShotLive microphone. I love the colors that Sauer put on it and everything like that. It's just so cool. It's unique and it's fun. Those shirts we're selling. Remember, if we don't have it here, you can go on TrackShotShop.com. You can pick up anything that you want there from Bull Shirts. You know, they've got they take the customer service is absolutely. Oh, look at that! Part-time Billy Joe
she's
came
back.
Wow.
Guess
there we
who's
go.
back?
Part-time. My God, I thought I brought some help with and yeah.
So the reason why I wanted to grab this because I wanted to run down what we got left.
Oh God, you're
in
really
the season.
Thinking. You were really thinking.
So next up is the Wasatch Derby, Heber City, Utah, July 29th and 30th. Mobridge Derby, Mobridge, South Dakota, August 6th. And we've got vans coming out here. Whatcom Derby, Linden, Washington, right?
Yep.
August 12th and 13th. Mike Gilbert Jr. Memorial, Skowhegan, Maine, September 10th. San Filippo Smash 6, Morris, New York, October 1 and 2. Minnesota Throwdown. You've heard a lot about Dakota County, Minnesota. Yes. October 8th and 9th. Buried Alive, Cumberland, Maryland, October 29th and 30th. Here you go, buddy. I'm going to run down these names.
Heck yeah.
So, 2-man van, 8722, Dale Hothschild. The second driver's Anthony Schopner. I was told the ones in pink actually are here, so but again, I'm gonna name them all. 06911 of Trayton Winecki. The RU18, Jake Brunson and Andy Oxa. They were here yesterday. The one of Casey Wojciechowski. The 37 of Cody Gilbertson with driver Travis Seipel. The 912 of Ian Adkins. The 34.5 of Kelby Rawlings. The 22R of Mitchell Kimmis. And the driver is Jacob Raman. Raman Transportation and Miller Auto Salvage. The 72K and the number 1 of Denton Strasburg with second driver Luke Plaisance. Height and Strasburg Trucking. The 26 of Jordan Schultz, Coke Trans Coolers. 316-618 of Garrett Harvala. And the driver's Car Paulson of Horton's House of Who's Daycare is the sponsor for that one. Take it away, Tix.
All right, Micah. We are super excited to have one of the headliner sponsors here from Where Are You and Who Are You?
Clearwater, Part City, and I'm Miranda. I'm the manager.
Miranda, thank you so much for what you guys have done to sponsor Chaos and Clearwater here at the Demolition Derby for 2022. It's great companies and corporations like you guys that allow promoters to put on a show like this, so thank you.
Yeah.
Can you bring your mic up to your mouth just a little bit closer, please? As close as you can get it.
Yep. You got a soft little voice there.
Yep.
All right. So, were you guys a sponsor of the show last season?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought. I had to ask. I couldn't remember it was. So what brought your guys' attention to come to the Demolition Derby for sponsorship?
Oh, my goodness, Tix.
Well,
right there.
Sorry.
Tom Plagerman and Teresa Plagerman, the owner of Park City, they've always really enjoyed demos, so they were super excited that it was going to be right here in their backyard. We've always sponsored Wright County and now Clearwater.
Excellent. Red flag drivers, we got a situation here.
Yeah. So
Settle
Parts City, explain to us what Parts City handles. What do you guys do? What do you sell? Let us know.
Yeah, auto parts mostly. We brought in a lot of hardware stuff ever since the hardware store shut down. Just kind of stuff here and there, plumbing, bait, kind of just like tackle and stuff like that to go along with the live bait. And
all right.
Yeah.
All around store, folks.
Yep.
Yeah, no kidding. You can go get a tune-up for your car, and then you go get your $3.99 crappy minnows. You know,
crappy.
Right back from Mobridge, South Dakota, with the $3.99 a dozen crappie minnows. That was kind of a famous one. Are your crappie minnows $3.99?
Honestly, I can't off the top of my head. I mean, they might be, but
put her on the spot, you know. normally where we come from, you get a scoop for $5. But, you know, how do you count the little things? Like, next thing you know, you scoop them up and you're counting them. 1, 2. Hold still, little fella.
Yeah,
got to count you.
Just the scoops.
Yep. You know, so how many stores do you guys have?
Just the one, Part City, privately owned. So,
It is? Okay.
yep.
All right. And that's kind of one of those crazy things that, I mean, with, you know, we are kind of in small town USA up here. I mean, it's not a metropolis or anything like that. So, you know, to have a store like that covers everything is a great added addition to a city.
Yeah, definitely. There's a couple different Part Cities around, but they're all privately owned and connected to, like, O'Reilly's.
Okay.
Yep.
So next year, are you going to have a booth set up here?
Probably.
Is that an
not.
option?
No.
No?
I don't know.
Well, you know, there's a lot of people here that need parts.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
I mean, yeah, we see a lot of people come through here and we get them their parts for their demo cars. So, you know, a few individuals that we sponsor, like the Sonstabys and Andy and Darby Hansen and the Bidwells, and, you know, shout out to Brandon Stonsaby for his win last night. And
yeah, absolutely. Andy Hansen, who's that? I've heard that name once or twice. I mean, is he a bigger derby guy around here? I mean,
yeah, he does. He actually goes around, you know, all over and does derbies. So, and so does his son Darby. So it's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome. I bet you he'd be a really cool guy if he drank Coors Light with the Blue Mountains. That would make him just like that much cooler of a guy with you know, drinking Coors Light. But, you know,
yeah.
I tell you, I'm picking on you. I know Andy Hansen real good.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know.
Andy and Darby and those. Yeah, no, it's a great guy. You know, you guys picked a good person to sponsor. He's a great role model for our Demolition Derby world, for the kids and for everybody in general. So, all right, they're back at live action. They broke off the shake van there for something.
Yeah, they did, and the 22R just broke off. So we're down to 4 vehicles real quick.
But they are not done. They're going to put on a show for you guys down there.
No, I got pretty excited earlier with that hit up along the high side by the 8722 of Dale Hoffchild. And there again, Dale is in on a good hit.
So have you ever been in a derby car?
No.
Do you want to be in a derby car?
No.
You just want to sell parts to them, huh?
Yeah.
You know?
Tom Plagerman, he's been in derbies before and he's won, so he's just kind of stopped doing it. So he wants me to get into a car, but I don't think so.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't think I got the balls for it.
Wow. I mean,
that's obvious.
Yeah, that's statement 101 truth. But you know, you got to start somewhere, you know.
Yeah.
So you say you're the manager. I mean, how has the economy been up here with prices, inflation, and stuff like that going on? Have you guys noticed strong sales, or how are you guys affected by it?
You know, everything's going up. That's for sure. You know, as far as sales, I think we're still doing pretty good. We have a really awesome customer base, just people that, you know, regular customers that use us, and we're just really grateful for the people that have continue to use us and stick around. And, you know, we have an awesome team, and just, really happy for our regular customers.
So the one thing that was kind of explained to me about you guys is you guys are really a hometown store. And that's awesome. You know, customer service was the strong point that I heard about you guys. So that's what's going to make the difference between a big corporate chain store and what you guys are. So
yeah.
What kind of hours do you guys run over there at Part City?
7 days a week, Monday through Friday. We are 7:30 to 8 o'clock. Those are our summer hours. We kind of go to 7 p.m. Monday through Friday during the winter, and then open Saturday 8 a.m. to 6 p.m. and Sundays 10 to 3 p.m.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So
if you can't get in there during those hours, you must be sleeping all day or something.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. We are down to 2 here. We are down to 2 vans. Third place broke off there. They the right front wheel got laid over hard on that thing, and they lost movement. So they tried a little bit, and they broke on off. So we are down to the FAB and the number 40 of Osaka, or Oxa.
They were squaring each other up for a bit. Now they're doing a little dancing. So we're going to see if they can figure this out. You get one of these, couldn't you?
Maybe.
Mom van?
I don't know.
I mean, you know, it's one of those things you have fun with it, and you don't have to worry about it. I mean, good, bad, or other, you're just out there for the fun of it. And that's the truth of it.
Great
so.
Tick. She brought a bouncer.
I was gonna say, are we getting too close? Did you have to
bring a bouncer?
Yeah, I had to. I'm sorry, guys.
The size of that guy, man. I don't want. I didn't say nothing wrong. Tell him to leave. Turn it back. Turn it back around.
No, we actually brought you guys a couple.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, okay. This dude's a
You're
dude's
not
a
a bouncer?
Man, I knew he looked like a wimp.
Yeah. A couple T-shirts if you guys.
Oh.
You know, you can fight over the colors.
Awesome.
Oh, perfect.
Thank you so much.
Very, very much so. Thank you.
Camouflage is my favorite color.
Yeah, big dude comes walking in from
I know.
next thing you know, it's like, hey, man, he's got swag for us. That dude's cool as heck. I like that guy. Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome back anytime. How about a cold Miller?
Oh. Is that a Part City employee, boyfriend?
That is my boyfriend and a Part City employee.
Hey!
Oh, there you go.
I nailed that one, didn't
yeah,
I? My
exactly.
goodness.
I bet you he doesn't work weekends.
Actually, we both just came from work. We got off at 6 o'clock, so.
Oh, really?
You know,
oh, yeah.
we just really, really wanted to get to this derby, so
Oh,
here we are.
Awesome.
That's so great.
We're glad you came.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we got them stuck down in the middle. They're calling a red flag there. What's going on there?
I think they're calling a winner.
Yeah. Looks like it.
I think it's done.
Maybe. Yeah, they are opening up the gate.
I don't know who won, though. I didn't see the last hit.
Yeah, I was worried about getting my butt kicked by the
I know, man.
It's like, oh, there's a derby going on. I'm getting ready to run. I was going to go jump the
out.
highway. All right, you want to give a shout out to anybody else out there? I mean, anybody. It doesn't matter, but you know, go ahead and tell them thanks for what they do.
Yeah, I mean, thank you for Clearwater or the Saddle Club for hosting this, and I'm just really happy to have a derby in Clearwater. It's awesome to see, and yeah, just really grateful to work at Part City. Tom and Teresa are awesome to work for. We are hiring, so
there you see.
You know,
you're supposed to
that
use
wants
it.
to come work at an awesome part store. We have a great group of people. It's like family over there. So, yeah.
All right. So when they go to Part City looking for employment, who do they want to ask for?
Either Tom, Teresa, or me.
All right,
Miranda,
there you go.
Yep.
You guys, if you're looking for employment here in the area, Part City is looking. And as far as TrackShotLive and the Silver Bullet Rodeo Club here, we got to say thank you so much for stepping up and sponsoring. It takes special companies to understand what the value of it is, and you guys obviously have, and we can't thank you guys enough for it. So I'm actually going to put my Part City shirt on right now because Jacob Prusman is losing the advertisement.
Oh, my
There's
goodness.
a great
You're
reason.
taking your shirt off again?
Yeah. So I'm taking away.
You got to stick around for this.
Yeah,
No, you don't want to stick around for it. You'll want to gouge your eyes out when you're done.
This is a show within the show, folks.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to see that. I mean, my mother doesn't even want to see that. So, but yeah, no. So thank you so much to Part City out there, you guys. And you know what? I love it when I hear that you guys sponsor individual drivers also and stuff like that, and especially when you're sponsoring such great people that are role models of our sport. So that's huge. God, look at that camera guy just running across the track again.
Yeah.
I wonder if he's got a Fitbit on. You know, I wonder how many miles.
Oh my goodness, I don't know. Hey, we're still live though, Tix.
Oh,
this is not over.
Yeah, all right.
So that's even better yet.
I was kicking you off because this was over, but my goodness, heck no.
See, yeah, stick around.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You were ready to go? Were you ready to go?
She's like, can I go?
Yeah.
Or do I have to stick around?
Oh, would you look at the time? No, I'm just kidding.
The bouncer keeps checking his watch.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's a sign.
Well, thank you guys for having me on, and I appreciate what you guys do.
No, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the Derby, and thank you for Part City.
Thanks for the swag.
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe we got a medium shirt over there for you.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll trade you up.
We'll give you a small.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much. It's so nice talking with you. There you go, you guys. That is the coolest stuff about it as you get into the promotional side of this stuff and you get these different corporations that step up and help out. I mean that makes a huge difference.
Absolutely.
In the show itself. It looks like they are stuck in that mud down there again. They are stuck together again. Looks like they're going to probably pull them apart again because they can't. There's a mutual hit down there at that far end. Oh, there they go.
We're back at it. Oh, red flag again. Well, she was a pleasure.
Yeah, she was. Great attitude, great fun attitude.
Yep.
That's the kind of parts person I want to go buy parts from.
Absolutely.
She's smiling and having fun and everything like
Yep.
that. It's great. But yeah, like I said, if you're up here in this area and you're looking for any work, it sounds like a fun place that you could work. Go have some fun at Parts City and look into employment for them.
Yeah, and you probably get into the Derby for free.
Yeah.
If you're a sponsor.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It was actually really funny. We were laughing and joking about $3.99 crappie minnows, That came back from one of the original Mobridge, South Dakota shows that Skinny and I were out there. And I yelled across the store at Skinny getting drinks, and I, Skin, they got crappie minnows, $3.99 a dozen. And I tell you what, we had met some people the next morning, and they had seen us screwing around in that store having fun. And the couple old-timers, they're like, we were just laughing at you guys, wondering what the next hair-bearing thing you're going to come up with. But, yeah, it was so much fun there. It's the Missouri River over there, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's the Missouri River over there. I got some amazing fishing. I've always wanted to go over there and spend a couple days and go fishing. I mean, everybody over there has always said, come over early and have fun with us, and we'll go fishing, we'll do this. And
I always enjoy watching the crappie flop.
Yeah, yeah. All right, they're back at it. Maybe they'll get out of that wet spot and come Derby where it's dry.
Yeah. Well, maybe they won't even get out of it.
Yeah. The FAB car is stuck down there, pretty stuck in there. They got little skinny tires on front, look like space savers.
Oxa gets a good hit on that driver's side tire and stays out of the thick stuff.
Yeah. He's like, I know where I'm staying.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that part of the track had a ton of water on it when we got here, so it sucked it up a little bit.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's where the biggest hole was that they're pumping it out of. But as these guys are stirring up that area down there, they're kind of thinning out just a little bit. Oh, FAB breaks off in second place right there.
All right, so Oxa with the big win.
Yeah.
So that's the RU18 and of Jake Brunson and foreplay of Andy Oxa taking home the victory in the two-man van class. Just like that, two of them down.
Yeah, comes and goes.
Before we know it, Texas is going to be all over, and I'm going to be heading home, and I'll probably be shedding a tear.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we waited so long for this moment to be here, and then it just leaves so fast.
Yeah.
So fast. So I'm gonna point at Kevin. Let's get Kevin from Petron up here, and let's get a little interview with that man. Kevin. He was kind of making his way over here, and then all of a sudden he stopped. He wanted to talk and everything like that, and I gotta show something here. A little man that won the coloring book that we gave to. Look at that, man. He's already up here. He's making pictures, coloring it up. Look at that.
That's awesome. You know what, Tex? Well, we're about to find out if he shared or not, because there's two other little boys. If they bring us pictures, we know for sure he shared.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise, maybe not. He didn't learn the sharing part.
Yep.
Mom didn't pull out the dictionary and give the definition of sharing to him. So that was cute as heck.
Speaking of sharing, we just shared some of your product.
Oh, you did? Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Are we having fun or what, huh?
Oh, we're having a blast. We're having an absolute blast. We talked about a little bit of product. I would tell you who he is, but I'd screw up his name or I'd screw up his phone number or something like that. So I'm going to stay out of this one.
Are you sure?
Probably not. I don't have the ability to shut up.
Yeah, no, they're putting a good show on. I think a lot of people here, a lot of fun.
Yeah, ton of people here.
Yep. So have we got anybody that ordered anything? Have you been paying attention for that free shirt and ordering stuff up? I know I've talked to a lot of people that have ordered stuff from you here personally, but have you got a phone call order yet?
No, I haven't. I haven't been, my phone, I've been busy over there helping people. I haven't had time to look at the phone.
So it's possible.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
Possible. Possible.
Hey, I'm going to tell you guys, the products that Kevin's got going on, Petron Plus is we've talked about a couple different times. So Kevin is our distributor. He's our representation of the products up here. Get online, take a look at everything. The phone number that he's got there. Actually, I do got the phone number. It's right.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait a minute. Double check it.
Yeah, that's correct.
That's the right one.
Yeah, 612-363-7176.
Old school.
7176. I'm old school.
Yep.
That's my best Vanna White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you guys. Seriously, so that's where you can get on there. You give them a call and order everything up. It gets shipped out to you. You can go on Petron Plus, take a look at it, and see all of the different products that they got out there. I mean, they have tons and tons and tons of products. I told you before earlier in the day that we looked at them. I was looking at them online and everything and just kind of seeing stuff. You and I have been talking about multiple different things. We had a little fun with that commercial.
Yep.
That commercial that they seen earlier, that is a no BS commercial. Those engines truly are what they are, correct?
Yes. Like I said, the exciting one when it's going to be the turbo coming. That's going to be exciting, you know. So, yeah. Like I said, we're the best kept secret out here, and we'll help everybody. You know, it's just not the race guys. It's your personal vehicles, everything now. I mean, parts and labor ain't cheap anymore. So, you know.
I stopped over to Kevin, and my vehicle has about 172,000 miles on it.
Yep.
And 12 years old. He said this will take care of you.
Yep.
I got complete confidence in it.
Yep. No, I mean, I said you're trying to protect your investments now. I mean, it's like I tell people, it's cheap insurance or like a warranty. You know, that's what it is. We haven't had a claim over 45 years, so I mean, you can't ask for a better gig. I'm excited to share, and Tick's excited to share the best kept secret out here, and that's what we're trying to do. You know, and it's just, I mean, you couldn't ask for a better, you know, weekend here weather-wise. It's been amazing. You know? I mean,
it is. It absolutely has. You know, the funny thing is I've only known you for a couple days here, but I've already got a huge complaint about you. My wife said that the rest of the vehicle needs to be cleaned.
No, I did my part.
Yeah.
Now it's up to you.
He goes over there and he shows Billy Joe how clean this product works and everything like that. And she comes over, did you see this crap? And I'm like, yeah, I did. So, you know, either buy some and finish cleaning it or talk nice to him and see if he'll finish. And no, he did his part. He showed me how good it worked. And I says, well, tell him to do my part and finish it then.
Like I said, we got to wash and shine. It's awesome. I do a lot of car shows, semi-show. They use my products. There's no chlorine or chlorinated products in there like that. You know, the body guys don't like any of that products in there. There's none of that product in there because, you know, that's what we do. I mean, we share the best products out here, and it's amazing. You know, I mean,
you know what she told me? This side's going to live and this side's going to rust. I said, Billy Joe, flip the guy a 50. I'm sure he'll take care of you.
Yeah, like I said, once you try my stuff, you won't leave. Trust me. Once you try it, that's the biggest thing is me and Tick can preach until we're blue in the face until you try it. I mean, we're not asking you to mortgage your house or nothing like that. It pays you to use it. You know, I mean, my customers have been following me since 2015. They're unbelievable. They keep me going, and I have so much fun, and like family and friends. And now I got the Tick here and the family coming on, and it's going to be a lot of fun to share this with a lot of people. And once you use the products on your personal vehicles or racing or whatever, like I said, we can get rid of the friction, the heat all day long. You know, I mean, I said guaranteed torque, power, fuel economy, and I mean, I got a lot of people, you know, enjoying it now, you know, and it's just a lot of fun. So, you know, and that's the main thing is we're having fun out here. You know, we're sharing a product that nobody knows about. It's been around for 45 years. Like I said, GM, Ford, Cummins, Boeing, we're AFA approved. Well, I have people that use our products in airplanes, and they're shocked what they see. You know, I mean, we got some big legends that use our products, you know, and racing fans and airplanes, and, you know, so. But, yeah, no, I can't ask for a better deal. You know, I'm at a perfect storm to help everybody, and that's what we're trying to do.
That's awesome.
No, so.
All right, we got the trucks pulling on out here, Mike. Tell us who we got. I know the 7 of Chad Boyd just pulled on out there. That was the gentleman that was up here from the Mix Up Bar and Grill and Balsam Lake Fire Department Charity Derby out there.
Yeah, he's in the 7W. This class is sponsored by K&N Repair. We also have coming onto the track at some point, 88X of Connor Tomsch, 12th of Jeremy Tomsch, 476 of Chad Strand, the 25 of Andy Blommer, the 288 of Clay Voigt, the KO of John Kazenbach, the 7W of Chad Boyd, the 7WJR of Jesse Frederick.
Waiting for a couple more trucks.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, here comes looks like a towel back there coming, trying to make its way.
John Kazenbach.
Looks like we got 8 of them, Ticks. Now, we went up against John in the Vans last year.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, my goodness, he was so pumped.
Yep.
What's the difference between these trucks and like the vans and the cars? What's actually is there a huge difference in this stuff? I mean,
Yeah.
Dick, you've done this stuff, so I mean, there must be a huge difference in between these things. You know?
There are, the trucks, the full size right here. It's like the smaller trucks can get into the mid-size class and everything like that. But this would be the full size class right here. Now this is like a half-ton bone stock. Really, you can't do anything to these things.
Sure.
So normally the trucks are a pretty wildly built class, but this farm truck half-ton class is kind of something new that they're trying and seeing how it takes off. And I'd love to see this class take off because a bunch of these trucks out here right now really couldn't compete in that heavier truck class. So this is a perfect way for them to get wrecked. And
Sure.
And the crowd loves to see these things get folded.
Yeah.
Sure.
This will be an exciting heat. I may or may not get loud, folks at home.
Yeah.
Hey, Demolition Derby is awesome.
It is.
Yeah.
I can't help but get excited.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
And you see that you got Chad and his nephew out there, Alex. They got from the Mix Up Bar and Grill out there, a couple good sponsors. You get the opportunity to stop on by and say hi to these sponsors and thank them for their, the contribution to Demolition Derby.
Sure.
Make sure that they know that that they were seen out there.
yeah, I missed some of the sponsors for these. I'll just hit them quick. BMP Detailing, Weicker Realty, you already hit up the mix-up, and Amrighty Salvage. I think I said that right.
Amory Salvage.
Unless they spelled it wrong, but you could be absolutely right,
Amory
Tix.
Salvage.
I'm just reading what they wrote, buddy. But I know you know it better than I do.
They added some lettering.
There's an extra in there, and that's just fine.
Next to Fargo,
They were working hard to give me this list, and I am very grateful for it. Here we go, truck class. Chaos in Clearwater 2022 underway. Let's see who makes the first big hit out here.
There you go.
288 puts on a good shot. Tom's trucks working together up on the middle of the track, bringing the 7W all the way down into the barrier. Oh my goodness, here he comes, Kagenbach with a big shot on the 25 of Andy Bloomer.
Wow.
Andy going all the way down.
Andy just nailed the 7 of Chad Boyd. My goodness. I think they told these truck guys to get after it, Tix.
Oh, these truck guys are normally never afraid to hit. The 476 drove right off of his wheel.
That's Chad Strand, and they're going to call it so they can get that picked up. My goodness, this is going to get the crowd excited and woke back up for sure.
They are definitely getting into that.
Holy buckets.
The one on the jersey wall back there.
Yep. I see Tix. We just got people waiting in the wings over here to come on track shot. I love it.
Yeah.
It's just the night almost lined itself up.
Yep.
4, 3. Here we go, back to action. Thompson hard on Chad Boyd. And another one in on Kazenbach. Obviously, same name, same game. The 25 putting in some good hits. That's Andy Blummer.
Andy Blummel.
Blummel.
I'm sitting there. It's like I'm like I think it's Blummel.
Sorry, Andy. Thanks for checking on me, Tix.
No, that's all right. I'm not very good at that either. I botch names so bad, but there's a couple of them that I know some of these people. Yeah. The one thing of it is this farm truck class right here. They're bone stock, and you look at these trucks; they're getting bent up and folded up, and the crowd loves seeing mangled tin.
Wow, this is true iron here. That's why I look at it.
Yeah.
American iron here.
Yeah. Boyd's getting out of there. He was buried in that hole down there. He's out of there. Actually, that's Alex, I believe. I think Chad's in the blue one. Alex is in the purple and the teal.
88X hard on the 7W again. No mercy on that 7W tonight. And he gets hard into the other Tom's vehicle. Kazenbach stalled down along the inside of the track. The 7W of Chad Boyd is just stuck down there.
Yeah, they broke through down there in that wet spot. They got chiseled in. It looks like they got a little bit of a pocket there.
Oh, he almost got knocked out.
Yep. Ooh. 476 is moving out of there. He's getting his way out of there.
Yep, 476. That's Chad Strand. Oh. Oh my goodness! Up on the back of the 7W of Chad Boyd goes the 88X of Connor Thompson. Oh, and here comes the other Thompson and lays the 476 into the passenger seat of Chad Strand. Holy smokes! There is no quit here. Oh no! The Thompson name.
Unbelievable. Look at that. Papa D's bringing us more ice, man.
Oh,
love this
yeah.
guy. You see the commercial there. Totally appreciate it. Taking care of us. Dude, thank you. Yes, there we go. Papa D's bringing us more ice. Shaved Italian ice. What a great time to bring it to us because we were just getting excited over this truck. We were yelling and screaming and probably too loud for you guys at home. We apologize.
I don't think there's such a thing.
Yeah. Blummel's still looking wonderful. He's got a nice, tough-looking Dodge there.
Yep. Now at this point, it's almost 2-on-2, Tix. Don't you think?
Oh, it's 3-on-2.
Or not.
It's 3-on-2.
Yep.
The officials are already out there telling them to mix it up a little bit.
The 476 is getting flagged off. That's Chad Strand. He just took that nasty hit up against the wall.
There's 4 great drivers out there right now doing what they do.
And that 25 gets in hard on Connor. And sends it all the way to the other side of the track for a double hit.
Ooh, I think they got Chad's axle on that one. Blummel got Chad's rear, I believe. I think he is, Chad might be done down there. I don't want to call him out, but. Look at that.
There we go. Oh, we go.
Up and over.
How about I just park you right here?
Family on family. You gotta love that.
I'm here for the W. Red flag it.
Yep.
Wow.
What the heck? That was
This
great.
is some action, huh, guys?
All right.
It's the first time all weekend I've heard you speechless.
Yeah.
This is fun, guys. Like I said, we're having fun. Yeah.
Kazenbach driving away. Oh, they took him off. Did they just take him off the wall?
Yeah, they did. Yep.
I don't know. He should pull the stick, you would think, but I guess not, huh?
Kazenbach wants out of here.
Yeah, he's like, well, those guys are doing 100 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be in the receiving end
Right,
of that.
right. I don't want to.
Let's go hide behind these other trucks so they can't get a full track shot on me on accident, you know? Yeah. Counting them down to go back to live action. There we are. Green flags all the way around.
All right, broke him loose.
Man.
Oh, he broke off his tire. Andy Blummel, Blummel lost the tire.
Red flag for that tire exactly. Hey, Tix.
Yeah, buddy.
That Papa D's sitting there?
Yeah, buddy.
We're not on camera right now.
Which one you want?
Doesn't matter. Thank you, sir.
I like how you put that. Oh, sure. Thank you, sir.
That's how this works, you know. You just got to make sure you don't chomp in the microphone.
I just did that.
That was mine yesterday. Key lime.
How's that? Good?
Wow. All right, here we go. We're back. We still got 3 live going. So we got to take it down to Bill. You can't. Look at that. Blommel is down to 2 tires.
Wow.
Blommel is down to 2 tires, and he is not giving up. He's listened to that motor just scream.
Mike, do you know the relationship between the Thompsons down there?
I cannot remember. I believe they're brothers. I can't remember.
Look at that camera guy. He's on the run, man. Look at him. Unbelievable.
He's got to be 10 miles on him.
Easily.
Boy, what a show these guys are putting on. Unbelievable.
Oh, I think Blommel might be it down there. He pulled forward just that tiny little bit and got stuck in that hole. He made it halfway across the track, made a competitive hit in, 2 tires.
Yep. Connor backed out. He made the last hit. He's got Jeremy pinned. And Blummel obviously is stuck down there in the mud hole.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Here he goes.
Connor says, I'm not done yet. I got at least one more for you guys. I'll hit Jeremy and pinball him into Blummel. 2 for 1. Let's just keep tapping on him.
They were concerned about not having enough trucks to put on a show, and I tell you what, they were wrong. This show was straight up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was amazing. Holy cow.
Red flag.
They're calling it.
I'd say Connor took the win there.
Wow.
Second and third, I'm not sure. Connor for sure gets the win. Last action vehicle.
I want to say number 25 got third.
Yeah, and that's all unofficial. We wait for them to make the call on it. We just say what we think.
Yeah.
You never know how far it goes.
No. But they put a heck of a show on, man. That was fun.
All right, watching your screen at home, check out some of these replays brought to you by Uncle Bill.
Yeah, God, Kazenbach got just crushed there. I hate to laugh. I'm not laughing at you, John. I'm sorry, but you got just licked. And then right there, Blummel comes down full track, just sent it.
Wow.
Compact heat, Mike, it'd probably be a good time to bring Charlotte on.
Oh, absolutely, if we can find her.
She's right there.
Is she?
She's talking to Billy Joe.
Oh, perfect. Well, I tell you what, let's get her out there. Let's get her on here, Kevin, while she's clearing that track. Hey, you guys, let's not forget, we got Kevin from Petron Plus. Take a look at the products, everything like that. You're going to see it where there's a video in the beginning of the show that you can see all the information, everything like that, how to get a hold of Kevin. 612-363-7176 is the phone number. Call him directly. You're going to be able to talk to the man himself. He's going to tell you all the great things. You can see the testimonials all over the place and get online and get these product or look at the products. Call Kevin and order up your products and make this stuff real because I'm a believer and I got to get my stuff ordered up and taken care of before you take off. I got some questions, but we appreciate everything that you're doing with us, man.
Oh, thank you. I mean, we're here to help and share the best kept secret. I mean, let's just keep having fun.
Yeah.
You're not going to be able to say that for long, Kevin.
Yeah, the secret's going to get out.
Yeah. We don't want any more secrets.
Yeah, well, I tell you what.
Secrets hurt people.
Yeah, like I said, this is fun. It's amazing, especially with you guys. I mean, it's just been a fun weekend, and let's sky to the limits. What I mean? That's how I look at it.
Let's shoot for it. Let's shoot for it. That's what we're going to do. So everybody out there, get on there. And like I say, 612-363-7176. You're going to talk to Kevin himself as he answers that phone, and he's going to talk you through everything, order up everything, get it shipped on out, and just, like I say, order that cheap insurance protection and start making it happen.
Yeah, PatronPlusGlobal.com all day, buddy.
There it is. There it is. All right, Kevin, thank you so much, man. And we'll be talking to you, sir.
Yep, thank you.
We're going to get Charlotte up here, the winner of the youth class, and so we're going to have some fun with that girl. She's been around for a while. She's got some W's under her belt, and you're getting better. Oh, my shaved ice went down the wrong chute. Oh, you put yours. Oh, you didn't tell me you were going live as I got my shaved ice still in.
What are you talking about, Tix? We're always live. This is TrackShot Live, Mike.
Hang on a second. We got to get this one in here, right here. You guys got to take a look at that right there. Oh, got to go up right there. Shaved ice right there. Appreciate it, Papa D's. That's good stuff. Good stuff. So I'm going to have one more bite, then I'm going serious with a Charlotte.
Charlotte.
What's up?
2 for 2 when I'm in town.
Yeah?
Are you going to fly me to all your derbies, or we need to talk about something here, I think?
Commission, at least.
Yeah,
How much did you win? Micah wants 10%.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? All right, who do we got sitting here with us?
Charlotte Trevish.
All right, who's your dad?
Andy Trevish.
I'll tell you what, Andy is it was one of my shows that took him out of Demolition Derby.
Yeah.
And it was one of the most vicious breaking of bones that I've ever seen. But Andy was he was a showsman. He put on a show. It was wide open. He junked crap. We'd have conversations in the inspection line, like it or not. This is what we're doing. And a great guy. And then to watch his daughter grow up and compete in our shows and everything like that, it has been an absolute privilege of mine.
Yes. What do you have to say about that?
I don't know.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah, thanks, Dad. He's planning to run with me next year, so hopefully he'll be back on the track.
Really?
Don't call it a comeback.
Yeah, that's crazy. So,
that is.
Now that it's on air, I got to hold him to it. He can't back out now.
There you go.
The gauntlet has been thrown.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll call him. I'll be tattooed wimp. Back out, and we're going to blister the hell out of you. Just go back and look back at Chaos 2022 and see that it was said you're coming back.
Yep.
That's right.
So, yeah, who do you got to give thanks to out there, sweetie?
Well, Kurt Granted, I can't pronounce his last name, with Southern MN Irrigation. He sponsored me tonight. And then a huge shout out to all my family that came and are supporting me through this whole thing. And Brian Krimray at home for watching and supporting. And just everyone that comes. And of course you guys for putting on the show and streaming it.
Thank you. Yeah.
That's good. So I'm going to help you just a little bit. It's Kurt Ganrud
from
Southern Minnesota Irrigation.
You probably want to remember that.
Yeah.
Kurt Ganrud is the Ganrud family are awesome people. They their son has started derbying a little bit. Kurt's collecting some iron to get back behind the wheel again. He is one of the original Fulgham Racem guys from Hastings. So Kurt Ganrud, thank you for believing in the youth and sponsoring. So Kurt Ganrud, Southern Minnesota Irrigation out of Zumbrota, Minnesota. You guys get an opportunity to take a look at him and see if there's anything that his services can help you out with.
Now I have a question.
Yeah.
Did you fly Sauer in to do your paint job?
No, my dad did it.
Wow.
What?
Yeah. You know what he told me on Facebook? I said, man, it's awesome. Pound unwanted fine arts. Oh, awesome. I thought you did a fantastic job tagging TSL and all your sponsors, and just making it happen.
So now, Charlotte, I got to ask you now. I mean, it's unfortunately, you're putting these W's underneath your belt.
When you're moving up.
This class is going to start kicking you out pretty soon. Are you ready for it?
Yeah, I think I am. I don't know. I haven't entirely decided what class I want to go up to.
Yeah.
I maybe not jump right into Mighty Minis, but that's the ultimate goal.
You want to do Mighty Minis, huh? Really? What's your Mighty Mini of choice?
Durango.
What? They're bad luck for your family. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Oh, my God. All right. That's
talk to the hand tick.
Yeah.
My goodness.
So basically, Dad is just a wimp. Is what it comes down to. He can't handle a Durango. Is basically cut and dry where it comes from. So that's awesome. But you've ran full size cars though before.
Yeah, I have. I have a 87 Cadillac.
As you say, you got a metric caddy. I know that. So is that's not your flavor?
I like those. I think I prefer those over these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the front wheel drive kind of. We always complimented you. You're a patient driver.
Yep.
You don't waste shots. And that's kind of the key thing. That's definitely what wins derbies at times is simple patience and stuff like that, and never get frazzled up out there. So, so now how many W's you got on the belt now?
I think this is the third.
Yeah, I remember seeing your first one. I was there for the first one, and I remember running on that track and giving you a huge hug and everything like that. So it's super hard when people, it's like as we sit up here on TrackShotLive and everything, I always bust Sauer's chops about it because he's always got his favorites out there. And it's like, we got to be biased. And, at my own show, I run out and I gave you a huge hug and everything like that. And it's like, piss on the bias. I'm going to give this girl some love. She's got a great attitude. She's got just everything. You are a great role model for our sport, and we can't thank you enough for that. So every kid out there, please look Charlotte up, get her on Facebook, follow her, talk to her. I mean, she's a great person. I know you've talked to other people, young kids, and talked to them through the derby world and everything like that, because I've heard it from them across the country. Some of the kids from New York, I've talked to them, and they said, well, Charlotte's from your state. I'm like, yeah, she is. And I give them a little rundown on it. So, thank you for doing what you do.
Yeah, of course. Anything to get more people into it.
Well, that's the ultimate goal, right?
Yeah.
Because obviously us old people are going to be done here before you. And if you don't get more people into this sport, the failure of this sport's going to be your fault, okay? So just please, all the weight is on your shoulders.
Wow, really just putting all the blame on me.
No, not the blame.
No, it's not the blame.
Weight.
The weight.
The
yeah.
weight.
Pressure?
If you fail, yes, the blame will all
Well,
be on you.
you've proven you can stand up to pressure.
Yeah,
My goodness.
You called your dad out. So it's you're already a step up in the family. So, there you go. So just remember, so if the failure of Demolition Derby ever comes, we're coming after you.
Yep.
Hopefully not.
All right, there we go. So keep it up. So kids out there across the world, take a look at it. Get out there, get a hold of Charlotte, get a hold of the people, and get on this track and have fun, Oh, my God, I just drew blank on the young kid that we interviewed.
Which one?
The one that folded his fingernail back.
That would be Caden Berg.
Caden. God dang it. I'm
See,
sorry.
Tix is why I take notes.
I know. And that's why I'm so happy you're with, because you cover me. So, like Caden, he folded his fingernail back, and that was his first time out there, and he was jacked. He was absolutely jacked. So we told him, we said that he had to go back to the pits, and he had to find a big wooden lath from one of the cars, because he's going to have to beat off all the young girls, So, is that true? So do you have to have a stick to beat off well, actually, I'll beat the young kids, the young men off you. I kind of you got a special spot in my heart, and I love your family. So you just let me know if somebody's got to get beat up. I'll take care of them for you.
Now, Tix, I got a question for you. Earlier you said a $200 handshake. Where was that going and when?
We're going to be giving that out in the because we're sponsoring the last class, because there's no sponsor.
That's right. You're exactly right. Thanks for checking me on that.
Yep. So that one there is so Caden got we pulled $100 out of the pocket for AB Cat Tech.
Yep.
He got $100. He got a Petron Plus a product to put in his motor to save his motor. He got some swag from the TSL shirt. Actually, you got You're not even wearing it.
I know.
Oh, hey, I wasn't going to bust her chops about it.
You know what? I'm going to give a freebie for it because she's wearing NLR, you know.
Yep.
Jeremy and Johnny Mavis, you know, you guys at NLR Derby Parts, one of our great sponsors here. You know, they help the youth. They do a lot of great. I mean, they are Demolition Derby Superstore 101, no doubt about it. So you get a free pass for this one. But the next time, if you're wearing somebody's shirt that ain't part of our sponsorship group, we're kicking you off.
Okay.
All right. So.
This is my one warning.
Yeah, that's all you get is one.
Yeah, that's all you get is
breaking
one.
Your stick next time. You know, I've been hard on you on the track before. I've told you to hit. You know, so we'll break your stick. I got no problem with that.
Where are you running next?
Oh gosh, that is undecided yet. But
you keeping it a secret?
We gotta see what we got cars for.
Okay,
but Throwdown is for sure.
Yeah,
Throwdown is for sure.
That's what I love to hear. What do you mean? You guys moved out to the country now. How is the country living?
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's the new school?
Good.
Yeah. You like it out there?
Yeah.
I seen your academics are amazing, so congratulations on that. You know, seeing that. So now you guys got the shed. I mean, it's starting to fill up with cars.
Yeah.
Your dad ain't. You guys ain't holding back by no means by picking up cars. So if it's there, you're gonna own it.
Yeah.
So tell the viewing audience out there, how much work do you do to these cars?
This last one, it was a little less than normal because I got a job, but otherwise, it's about 50-50 with me and Dad.
And you're learning how to weld.
Yep.
You know, so when I said that you know, because I complimented you when you were out there running, that you know that Charlotte's learning how to weld, and I mean you know, I know your dad told me that you stripped you know, the one car you stripped 100% yourself, and he was out doing something, and he came home and you had the car stripped and ready to build. So, you know, so don't think that that Andy's building her cars.
Yeah, he helps with quite a bit though. I couldn't do it without him.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You know, and the thing of it is like your family's big into sports. It's baseball, correct?
Yeah.
Your brother's into baseball.
Oh yeah.
You know, so I mean, it's funny. So you got baseball on these nights, you got Demolition Derby on these nights, and you just try to blend it all together. You think your brother gets more attention than you?
No.
Not at all.
Love it. Yeah. So, yeah. So I mean, give the big shout out. Who do you need to give the big shout outs to? The thanks again. We got to make sure that everybody hears their name one more time.
I'm gonna pronounce it wrong.
Kurt Ganrud.
Kurt Ganrud.
Southern Minnesota Irrigation.
Southern Minnesota Irrigation.
We totally appreciate everything that you do for the Demolition Derby world.
We totally appreciate everything you do for the Demolition Derby world.
And it just wouldn't be the same without you.
It wouldn't be the same without you.
And you need to sponsor me for the Throwdown also.
Oh, yeah. You got to sponsor me for the Throwdown also.
All right, there you go.
Amen.
You got to give props to the sponsors always.
Oh, yeah.
So coming from the guy that butchers everybody's name, you know, the one time I've got the upper hand and I beat on the poor young woman, you know, it's like so. But no, seriously, Charlotte, thank you so much for what you do for the sport. It is an absolute pleasure always to see your family. And Jason Sauer, yes, you're 100% correct. I'm biased. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you know,
there it is.
You know, I would have cheered for anybody else to win also. But when I can see somebody who started, that got the first W at my show and did everything, and you guys are such great supporters of everything that we do with TSL, Track Strong, everything like that, we thank you. I mean, you guys are the full package.
Yeah, I wouldn't be in Demolition Derby without you guys right now. I really wouldn't. The first show that I ran, besides the big cars, was at Throwdown, and you guys got me into it.
We had fun with that one, though.
Yeah, that was
a blast with Jason Sauer tagging up the car and just doing everything. I remember backing your car off your trailer.
Oh my god!
I mean, seriously. So it's fun, and she's freaking out, and then you can actually go on and see on Jason Sauer's TikTok video his ride along with you was so cute. Sorry, I mean, you're just a big tough demo derby driver. I don't care. She's still a cute, sweet, innocent young lady.
Yep.
But yeah, that was a super fun thing. We did that at You Pull Our Parts. You know, tagged that car all up, had a great time, and I mean that was really. I mean, you became part of TSL that time. I mean, and you still are because you've always got our support out there. I mean, we've always got it for you. So, yeah. But no, so excellent. Charlotte, you enjoy the rest of the weekend or the rest of the evening. We still got some more great Demolition Derby. We're going to get a couple more people on here, and congratulations on number 3 win. And you better start tightening up the big girl pants because you're going to be in the big shows pretty quick here because they're going to just kick you on out. I mean, how about just like Hunter, Hunter Elzer. You got a little too big for your britches in that youth class. Like, see a boy kick to the backside,
Time
and
to step up.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to quite do that to you. We'll talk really nicely to you, like, oh, Charlotte, I'm really sorry, but I'm thinking this, But, we won't kick you straight out like we did Hunter, not to the wolves. So, but no, congratulations on it, and thanks for being a huge asset to Demolition Derby for the youth.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Charlotte.
Take
Have
care,
a great
Charlotte.
weekend.
You too.
Yeah. She is awesome. Her whole family, everything. It's mom, dad, everybody. So
she's just a pleasure to be around too.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at the kids running around and stuff like that. They're just having a good old time rallying. They got the skid loader out on the track out there. They are trying to fix that one little hole down there that got tore up.
Yep.
They started making a pocket down there. So they're trying to fill that in so that they don't got that problem with the little weld cars. I believe it's the weld car limited.
Yep, compact weld.
Yep, limited compact
coming up
here.
next.
So,
speaking of the kids running around, Tix, back here by all the vendors, they've got a huge playground for the kids.
Yeah.
They got some big like jump bounce type thing. So they're trying to take care of the kids here as well. But it's so awesome to see them running around down in front of the bleachers, up and down the hill. Parents love that.
Yeah.
'Cause by the time they go home, they're probably going to be sleeping in the vehicle.
Well, it's nice. They got that little hillside right there. I think Bill's going to give us a little shot on it. It's really cool. The kids are just bouncing around, doing their thing. And, so the kids are in – it's a safe environment. They got this little hillside where everybody can sit there and kind of watch it. They got bleachers. They got all that stuff.
There's the bungee jump.
There it is in the
Good
background.
job, Bill.
Yeah, man, he's on this
My
stuff.
goodness.
Dang, and to think, I said some things about him earlier, and then he tried choke noosing me on the cord underneath the leg and, made me look like a donkeyus, But, no, he's got this stuff figured out. He makes it look so easy. Bottom left-hand side, all of our great sponsors, Gray Area, Demo Parts, those guys put together some sick, mad compact stuff. Great group of guys there. There's Bill's business right
Bill's
there.
business imagination.
Yep. So
Bill has a great imagination.
Yeah.
Indy CNC.
Yes. Those guys jumped on with us here last year and seen what was going on. I had those guys at the end of the year in Maryland and in that, don't forget the NLR Superstore. Those guys are awesome. Awesome. So I know what I was talking
Skin dog.
about the kids running around and playing and everything like that. This facility has got just some great amenities like that just to have fun and let everybody get out and stretch their legs. And, I love how it filled in. Loved how it filled in here. There's plenty of spectators, and everybody's having a dang good time.
They are. Smash it.
Yeah. Circle Z, we were going to have Kelby Miners on, and unfortunately he was not able to make it this week, and he had an unfortunate passing of someone that he had to take care of that was very close and dear to him. So I was super excited about get him on and interview him and everything like that.
Yep.
Just to give thanks. He's a great sponsor of TSL, and we just love giving recognition to those people.
Absolutely. Unified Point Series.
Mark Elliott, the man.
448 Designs. You've heard his name several times this weekend. Jacob Prusman.
Worried about who's driving the vans. You are such a woman.
AB Cat Tech. That's who's driving the vans
AB
right there.
Cat Tech right
AB
there.
Cat Tech.
The one thing that we haven't had a whole lot of, and we apologize about it this weekend, is the AB Cat Tech drone. It was windier than heck out yesterday. It's still pretty windy out today. We don't know. We're going to try to see. Bill's kind of watching the weather and stuff like that to see if we can get it out there to give us an aerial of everything. We're going to kind of see it's.
Not only that, but he has to rely on one of us to switch over.
Oh, I know.
I mean, at this point in the game. Cannonball Derby parts. Vasco we missed.
Yeah, Alec Vasco. All for him racing.
So, yeah, Bill, we're doing what we can.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. No, it's going just fine. You know, right there, Circle Z. That's Double D. We got. I was sorry. I was zooming up to look. Double D power steering system. You guys, one of the most simplicity power steering systems out there that just last and work. Don't look any further than Double D for that power steering. I can tell you, I believe my original one, I own 2 of them, and I can't even tell you when I bought that thing. It was years and years and years ago, and I have never replaced anything on it except for one little fitting that I broke. And so yeah, you know, don't go any further than Double D for your power steering system. You know, he jumped on as a sponsor this year, and we greatly appreciate it.
Another great one, Gray Area Demo Parts.
Yep. Those guys, the compact masters.
I saw Devil Dog in there.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we can get his attention.
I don't know. Yeah, I
but
don't know.
Devil Dog himself is sitting right over there in that blue chair.
Cody. That's how you get his attention. Just yell at him.
Thanks, buddy.
Next thing you know, he thinks, where's Elaine? She's yelling at me? I thought I got away from my wife for the weekend. That was a bad joke, right?
I was watching him. I didn't want him to trip on that cord.
Yeah, he was a booby trap.
Mr. Devil Dog himself. How are you, man?
Not too bad in your guys' health.
We're doing great. We are doing great. Cody, what's up? What's new?
Oh, not much. Just building trannies.
Yeah.
Building trannies, traveling the countryside, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I did notice we were sitting there talking about it. You said that, you know, cores. You're needing some cores. Let's get that out there, you guys. You know, if you've got cores out there for transmissions, you know, turbo 400s, 375s, BOPs. Do you need turbo 350s?
Yes, we'll take turbo 350 short shafts, medium, long shafts, big block Mopar, small block Mopar. Well, we're in the industry to do a little bit of everything now. We've been building a lot of 727 Mopars now, some 350 stuff for the derby guys and the race guys. So it's been pretty busy.
All right, we got the limited weld compacts coming out here onto the track now. You don't got to stop talking about the trannies. We just got to let these people know as to who's coming on out here.
Long Prairie Livestock Market Exchange, 44, Dwayne Johnson. Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
Yeah.
Boss Auto Mart Nelson Sanitation is the sponsor. 42, David Dixon. 7 of Jack Bannett Stern Heating. The 120 of Austin Hofstad. The 17X of Andrew Wendler. The 9X of Austin Brandyard. Clearwater Parts City, Buffalo Auto Valve. The RU18 of John Schultz, the 25 of Jordan Zimmerman, French Lake Auto, and Demoderby for life.
That last heat, boy, that was wild, them trucks.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we had Kevin on, and he, for the first time all weekend, I says, you're speechless.
Yeah.
And we all know that, man. He can sell.
Talk.
But
he can talk.
He was taking a break for sure.
Yeah, good guy, good guy.
Very good guy.
A lot of knowledge there, a lot of knowledge, you know.
Yeah, yep. He, I met him before Tix got up here, and I told him, I says, you know, you'd be better off talking to Tix.
Right,
you know,
absolutely.
Tix is a salesman, and so him and Tix got together, and that's okay, Bill. It's just our ears.
Right.
Yeah. And the people at home aren't going to mind, Bill. They'll get over it. So at this point, 6 cars on the track and compact weld, which usually it's pretty crazy.
These guys turn it up a little bit. I mean, it's been fun to watch. Last night was a good time to watch. I mean,
so you must have worked yesterday and then came over?
Yeah, we finished up a batch of trannies. We have a group of trannies going again next weekend. On Monday, my truck was in Utah, delivered a load out there. Got back on Thursday. I jumped in and came here. I have an old retired gentleman. I mean, I give him the credit card and I give him the truck and I say, hey, can you deliver trannies? And he drives the countryside and he loves it. I mean,
awesome.
Great guy. I mean, big shout out to him. I mean, and helping us, you know. And
yep, you got to have people like that in your corner.
Absolutely, because sometimes you just can't get away, you know.
Yeah, well, and you got a family and a business, and everybody expects you to be everywhere and have their parts ready for them on time. And yeah, you got to be in the shop making it happen.
Absolutely.
So, great hits to start this show.
44 sitting dead right off the line.
That was RU18 and John Schultz making a great hit on the far side of the track from us, which is the camera you're seeing now. He's circling the wagon down here on this end and getting in on the 42, who snapped his head back. That's David Dixon. The 44 still not able to get off the line.
He broke his stick.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't see that. Thank you. The 120 takes a hard shot from the 9X of Austin Brandjord. The 42 of Dixon coming in on Austin. Cody, how many derbies a year do you try to get to, depending on schedule?
We try to hit as many as we can, especially like this when we travel a little ways away. We try to group everything together and try to, all the guys that are ordering, we say we'll be there, and then we try to group it all together. I mean,
yep.
This morning I left, I was here. There was a storm that come through last night, so we unloaded all the Tix was nice enough to let me unload all the fresh trannies inside the enclosed trailer.
Yep.
Guys met me last year with a pickup box full of cords, so I loaded them up last night. Well, then I unloaded them this morning and come and get fresh trannies to go deliver them to our customers.
Sure.
Today while I was here, so it was work. We made it work for everybody, and try to save everybody with the fuel prices nowadays. I mean, if we can save some money, I mean, it's the best way to go.
Perfect, yeah. I love it when you can do that. I got to interrupt just for a second. The 9X is just getting pummeled down there by Austin. Up against the wall. That car is just totally tilted from where I'm sitting, but just getting waylaid down there. The RU18 back in on the 42 tire. Down to 3 cars real quick here, folks, because they're hitting hard, and that's what happens. RU18 in again on the Austin car. John Schultz definitely laying down the hits, and so is Dixon. Here we go. Come on, give us a track shot.
Yeah, it looks like the 120 Austin car has got no movement whatsoever, and wow, what a shot.
Schultz with a track shot. My goodness.
RU18 looks like he's got a problem. I think he broke something coming in on that one. I think he lost motor. 42 of Dixon just running them in, packing them in that side.
Oofda.
Mike Tix. I know this is hard to believe, but we only have one more heat after this, and that is the main limited weld as Dixon continues to pile on the shots down here on John Schultz. Up against the barrier, and those shots hurt. And again, Dixon wants to be track shot famous.
That is awesome, and he is definitely doing it right there.
Absolutely, my goodness.
John Schultz was putting on one heck of a show out there, but I'll tell you what, Dixon definitely capitalized on it in the end.
And it looks like Austin's broke off in third. Austin Hofstad, third place. Obviously, the RU18 of John Schultz in second. And the 42 of David Dixon bringing home the win here at Chaos in Clearwater for the compact weld.
Nice. What a good show they put on there. Excellent.
That was
Excellent
a great show.
run there, you guys.
Nice sportsmanship, too, giving each other thumbs up and stuff while they were doing it.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's one of those things where it's, the crowd sees that. So that's awesome when they give that. So absolutely. So Cody, so tell us, where can they find you on what you got shaking with Devil Dog Trannies?
You can find us on Facebook at Devil Dog Transmission, or you can look me up personally on Facebook, Cody Mitlighter. If you need to, if I don't get back to you right away, hit up my wife, Elaine Mitlighter. She's on Facebook. There's many ways. You can get a hold of Tix. If you're in his local area, get a hold of Mike Tix here. He can get a hold of me or you can order trannies through him. Will Steinbeck's another one. Josh Decker's another one. if you're out on the west part of I got guys out on the west part that Terry, Frank, and them guys out there that take trannies and have them on hand. I mean, so I got to give a big shout out to a lot of these guys that just hold our trannies on hand. It works out great for us. I mean, Will Steinbeck's been doing waffles and stuff with the trannies, whatever. The guys are liking that, and it works out pretty good.
It's really nice to it's like here in Minnesota, I've got them sitting there. I got my new shipment right underneath the table, just waiting. There's the replays again. Bill, you're so awesome at this, But so yeah, like I say, and then people ask, it's like, well, how much for this? How much for that? It's like, all right, so torque converters and stuff like that. We don't have torque converters in stock. You tell us what you need. We tell Cody. Cody gets them shipped right out to you directly, and it's a really simple system how it works. So.
Yeah, so if you need torque converters or anything, I mean, even if you don't even need a tranny, if you need a torque converter, hit me up. I mean, we drop ship them right to your door from the company, so it doesn't go to me and then go to you. We drop ship it right to your door.
Yeah. No, it works out really good and everything like that. I've been running the Devil Dogs for a while here. We've had a great experience with them. We've had some carnage, but that's because we wrecked them. It's not because it failed. So.
Well, and I reach out to my customers, and I talked to them. I got one back here just the other day. Didn't have a clue where it came from. Finally, I chased it down, found out who it come from, and I talked to the gentleman or whatever, and I told him I'd warranty it out. There was an issue with it, and he goes, no. He said, I'm in the derby world. I plan on wrecking stuff. He said, if stuff happens, it happens. And we're going to warranty it out, and we warranted out for him. I mean, we do have some warranty on our tranny. So, I mean, hit me up. I mean, if you have an issue with my tranny, just give me a call. I mean, we do a lot of trannies, and you are going to have something sometime that doesn't work. So I'm a grown man, and I'll own up to it, and we'll fix it, and we'll get you another new one. And because I'm just as eager as anybody else to find out what failed on it so we can make it bigger and better.
That's R&D.
Yes.
That's R&D, Nobody's perfect, and you just got to figure out what's going on and, pay attention to stuff and look and see where the failure point was and what it was and try to figure out how to make it bigger and better. So.
Absolutely.
It's kind of funny, Rob Golden, he was the announcer yesterday, and now he's standing on the berm, got flags in his hand. It's that we were talking about that, how the Demolition Derby guys, how they kind of get multiple tasks in the Derby world. So from a builder to a parts builder, vendor to announcer to trackside official.
Absolutely.
So yeah.
You were talking about how we're getting around or whatever. I mean, Monday my truck went to out west to Utah, delivered a load, come back on Thursday. I got in, it came here, dropped a load off. Now on Friday we're leaving to go to Greeley, Colorado. So if anybody needs anything out west, we'll be in Greeley, Colorado this next weekend here. So if you guys need anything or need any cores out that way or whatever, just hit me up. I mean, we're trying to travel and get to as many shows as we can to help it and make it easier on everybody. Because with the fuel costs and everything else, I mean, if we can do a batch to a different group of people or multiple people, it saves everybody money.
Absolutely, and with the price of fuel and the struggles of logistics, everything that anybody can do to simplify it, eliminate transportation and stuff like that, get together, do it as a team effort.
Absolutely, and if everybody works together, it seems like it goes a lot better.
Yeah, yep. And that's it just keeps cost, it keeps effectiveness. I mean, or efficiency just puts it in perspective. So.
Absolutely. The last thing we want to do is go up in pricing our trannies or anything, and we're trying to keep it down there, for the budget guys or the guys that have the money, or whatever. But if we can keep the cost down on everything and just keep it low priced, I mean, I just assume keep it that way.
Yeah, absolutely. And, the unfortunate thing is we've got this evil thing in the world called inflation right now. And not only inflation, but availability. So, some of that stuff, dictates the price of stuff, and that's out of everybody's control.
Right, and we just discussed that because we had a lot of trannies that went out this month, and the wife said, well, we need to order some more kits. So I called in to order some more kits, and they said, well, we only have 16 available. How many do you need? And I said, well, I'd like to order 50. And she said, oh, boy. She called me back the next day, and she goes, well, we got 50 on your ways, but they're coming from 3 different warehouses.
Yeah. And that's exactly it, but you don't want to get caught with your pants down either and not have it. So, the worst thing is to look at somebody and say, sorry, I can't take care of you. So totally get that. So, yeah, like I say, if you guys have got cores or anything like that out there that can help out, get a hold of Cody and let them know what you got, where you are and everything like that. Like I say, we've got, Minnesota, you got New York, you got Will out there in Nebraska. And, you know, yeah, so there's many places you can get them.
Absolutely, and if you guys don't have them on hand, I mean, I try to keep some on hand too as well. But it's just easier if you can call the local guy closest to you that is a distributor. It makes it easier because I can send a whole pallet load to them, and it's the same cost for 3 of them on one pallet as it is on one pallet. So it just makes it simple for everybody.
And the prices are the same.
Right.
You know, the price that I sell you a training for is exactly what you're going to get it directly from Devil Dog for. I mean, you can call Devil Dog and he'll tell you, get a hold of Tix. He's got one sitting there. He'll, you know, go pick it up. So, you know, that's kind of the thing. So, really pleased to be part of Devil Dog, and extremely pleased and thankful for the sponsorship and the promotions that you've done with TrackShotLive over the last couple of years. We greatly appreciate that as TrackShotLive to you.
It is. It's a biggie. I mean, we can't give TrackShotLive a big enough shout out. You know, the wife and I were just talking about it the other night, and we wouldn't be where we're at without TrackShot. And TrackShot has taken us so far in the industry. There's so much appreciation. You guys don't even know it. I mean, every time that TrackShot goes live somewhere, we have between 2 and 4 sales. You know,
That's
so
awesome.
if people, you know, if you see, I mean, and TrackShot's not the kind of person that's going to not want you as a sponsor just because they already have somebody in your sponsor as already. And to me, it don't bother me. I can't build every tranny in the world. If somebody else wants to help sponsor, go ahead, help sponsor. I mean, it helps you guys out. It helps me out. It helps everybody out, you know. And it's a great thing. I mean, I was just talking to, what's his name over here with the oil? Kevin, yeah. And he's like, well, how did it go for you? And I said, I wouldn't be where I'm at if it wouldn't be for them.
Oh, well, thank you, you know, because a new sponsor coming in like Kevin, and, you know, he doesn't know what level he wants to go in at. And I said, well, let's test the waters. Let's have some fun. So to everybody out there that has, you know, a small business or anything like that wants to be on TrackShot and help sponsor and be part of this, you know, part of the family, get a hold of us. Talk to us. Let us know. As your name can be on that bottom left-hand side. You just heard it from Cody himself from Devil Dog Transmissions. That, you know, what positive response that it brings. So, you know, please reach out to us and let us know what we can do. I mean, we have entry levels from 0 to the big mecca. You know,
Sky's the limit.
Yeah, anything is available. So, no, reach out. Let's talk and let's have some fun as we have with Devil Dog Transmissions for the last couple of years.
It is. It's an absolute honor and a blast to be with you guys.
Well, that's
we're lucky to have you, Cody.
Yeah, yep, exactly. We see you at a lot of different shows and stuff like that, and it's just we're making history and we're making stories.
Absolutely.
So, yep. Are you guys? Yeah, I think you're gonna be able to make it in October to come on up to Minnesota one more time for the throwdown. So that was kind of the thing. We're talking about some different stuff that we had shaken and all that. So. I'm going to kick you off. I appreciate everything you're doing. We got a couple guys here that we want to talk to because they were the show in those trucks out there. So, Cody, Devil Dog Transmissions, totally appreciate everything, and we will be talking at the end of this show, buddy.
All right, sounds good, buddy.
All right, later, Cody.
Thanks, Cody.
We got both of them. All right, you guys, I am totally stoked to be sitting up here. Go ahead. Who am I sitting with, gentlemen?
Jeremy, Tomchi.
Jeremy and your brother.
Cousin.
Or cousin, I'm sorry. I'm drawing blank on his name. Yeah. So you guys, everybody out there in track shot world, these were the two out there running the trucks wide open. Tell us, how do you like this half-ton light build truck class?
I like it.
Yeah?
I'm used to running limited world, so.
Well, and that's what I remember. I know you guys from the big trucks, from the harder trucks and everything like that, so it was awesome to see you guys out here. And you ran these lighter trucks the same way you guys run your hard trucks. You don't care how much skinny pedal you put. You'll put her all the way down. So no, we appreciate the living heck out of that. You guys put on one hell of a show. Blommel out there was running good with you guys, and it was great. Once it come down to you guys started mixing up paint when it looked like it was a little one-sided, and you guys just did. And Blommel gets down to 2 wheels, and he ain't giving up. He's still coming over. He wants something from one of you two. So I tell you what, the full track shots were just endless. Tell us about the track out there.
I like this track last year too when we ran. It was nice.
Yeah, I mean, I got to give hats, to these guys. They have done an amazing job. I don't want to call it the perfect track, but it is damn close to it, isn't it?
Nice size too.
Yeah, and the corners are radius. You don't have to worry about getting 90'd into something.
Yep.
I can't remember, one of you guys got down to the far end down there, and you were kind of sideways. And next thing you know, it's like if you were in a traditional 90-degree corner, you'd have been crap out of luck.
Yep.
And you drove right out of it and came right back in full track. What are you guys running for power or for mills in those things? They sound great.
This one's just a 355 that Nate Westerberg built.
Okay.
Mine's just a 6.0 LS.
It is an LS in that one. All right.
Yep.
All right. I didn't know for 100%. It sounded like it, but I couldn't. We never got a rev limiter wrap, so that's normally the telltale right there. Never heard the rev limiter wrap, so I thought it was a LS, but didn't know for sure. Trucks held up real good. They bent. That's what I love about, the crowd loves to see things bend. Your guys' limited weld trucks, they've been around forever. Tins tore off them, boxes folded down, and they just kind of stick around. They don't ever really do damage. You knock a tire off, that's what it is. These trucks are bending. They sound awesome when they hit. It's like the open tin hit. The crowd is loving them. Do you guys think that this half-ton stock truck class is gonna make a huge come and be the next big show?
I think so. Don't have as much time into them.
Well, and it's an economical truck.
Yep.
It's not like you got to go find those hard 3/4 tons of straight framers, unis, or anything like that. I was talking to Jesse about this class, and he was really worried about it. And I told him, I said, no, I want to bring this class to the throwdown. I think this is a new upcoming truck class right here. I think, the legendary drivers like you guys that have made the hard trucks noticeable, I think, not saying you're done with them, but you want to change.
Got 2 at home ready. Mine right now is a 2010 Chevy.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That extrusion HD frame, right? 2010, is that extrusion heavy, that goofy frame?
No, but it's almost tubing all the way from front to back.
Yeah, jeez. And you guys, Track Shot World, take a look at these guys. Look them up on Facebook. Find them, follow them. These guys run like this all the time. It doesn't matter. They put on a hell of a good show wherever they go. But I loved watching you guys in these half-ton trucks, watching these things fold up. What year Dodges are you guys running there?
Oh, it's a 1997 Dodge half-ton.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell the year of them or anything. I was out looking at, trying to figure it out. But, and that's the thing. You buy some beat-up, wore-out truck like that really isn't worth nothing, but going to the scrapyard and you go out and put that in there. How much time do you figure you had into building that truck? How simple of a build was it truly?
I would say about 3 weeks, start to finish.
Okay. And, that's in the evenings and a little bit on the weekends, stuff like that. So the whole goal of it is to keep it where you're not spending months and months and months on building something. Your limited weld trucks, I've seen those things up close. They're a work of art. Everything's tied together. Everything's done. Yeah. In the price of iron these days, it's hard to build one of those things now. Yeah. So where's your guys' next list? Where are you guys going to run next?
I think down south, Fairbolt, I think.
Okay.
That'll be a limited weld truck.
Yep. Have you guys got any more of the half-ton light build stuff?
Yeah, I got a couple at home, and I'll run Sock Center or Fair.
Okay. So where are you guys actually from?
Albany.
Albany. I knew you guys were up by Sock somewhere. I didn't know exactly what part it was. So how long have you guys been running?
I probably been running 6-7 years.
Ran my first one when I was 16, so about 9.
Yep. So you guys, now is there any other big shows you guys want to get to and run and put a show like this on for the rest of the freaking world?
If I have a truck built, I'll kind of go wherever.
Yeah.
We were just in Wisconsin a few weeks ago, so.
So you went after Boyd and Alex pretty good. Is that just because you knew that they'd be at the end if you didn't get on them right away?
Oh, the one got me on the blocks in Wisconsin. So,
so it was redemption time.
Nothing against them, though.
Yeah, no. No, it's all sportsmanlike, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that was really cool. I seen you guys go after it, and it's like, it's like, well, those guys don't want clean trucks at the end. If you don't take it to them right away, guess what? You're going to be battling a fresh truck at the end. So
I said I wanted to junk it, so.
Yeah, well, you done pretty good on that one.
3
so.
runs on it.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, there you go, you guys. So it doesn't matter. I mean, even a light build truck like that, you can still get multiple runs out of it. So that's huge. You guys want to give a shout out to any sponsors or anybody that helps you guys out?
The veterinarian clinic out of Albany, Melrose, and then Schiffler's Liquor in St. Anthony.
You got to have a liquor store.
Yeah.
Got to have a liquor store because building that stuff goes through a lot of aluminum cans. So, yeah, no, well, hey, you guys, we can't thank you enough from TrackShotLive to going out there and putting on a show. That you guys definitely put a name for yourselves out there. And, get out there, you guys. Follow these guys, see what they got going on, because I'll tell you what, I've seen them run for years, and that's how they run. They're always the show. They're wide open. Love listening to those motors. And so, yeah, we absolutely appreciate everything that you guys do in the Derby world, and I enjoy the rest of the show, you guys.
Thank you, too.
All right, thanks much, you guys. Totally appreciate it. Excellent. There you guys go. That is the fun thing of the half-ton stock trucks. You can go out there and you put on a hell of a show. Everything's bent up. Everything's mangled up, and it just sounds great. So absolutely appreciate that. Yeah. Sorry, Micah. Those guys. I had to get those guys on and give them credit for running them trucks the way that they did. That was so cool.
I don't blame you one bit, Mike Tix. Any chance we can get a driver on here that tears it up, I am all for it.
Yeah.
Mike, I had an idea.
Oh boy.
You've been sitting here a while.
Yeah.
Probably need to stretch your legs. So I was thinking
Hell yeah.
I was thinking maybe Bill could roll a couple commercials.
Yeah.
Take a little break, show off some of our sponsors, and I think you've got some swag to throw out to the crowd.
We got that swag we got to give away. Absolutely. Let's do that. Is Bill ready? Can you do a couple quick, or one for sure? I don't know how much time they got before they start running that stuff out there, but yeah, I am going to do that. I'm going to bounce. I'm going to go throw some swag. We're going to do that. We're going to have some fun. Have a little fun with the crowd. So absolutely.
And we'll be on before the next heat once Bill gets this up and rocking here. Yes. Sure it will.
All right, I tell you what, we come to these demolition derbies all over the country and stuff like that, and we love the hospitality. We love how everybody makes us feel welcome at home and everything. And it's just one of those deals that it may be not home, but they do the best they can. When they bring you special little treats to make your life better, just like right here. What do you think about that ice yesterday?
Oh my goodness, that Papa D's Italian ice absolutely hit the spot. It was like 95 degrees yesterday. We're sweating up in the trailer, and I tell you what, that went down cold. And Tix, not only that, it cured your cough.
Yeah, I tell you what, Micah, he stopped. He wasn't eating it. He took over the show. And as you guys heard me slurping that stuff down on the microphone, I wasn't putting it down. Papa D's
Italian shaved ice. That stuff was amazing. Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody out there across the country that treats TrackShotLive as their family. We appreciate everything you guys do, and we can't wait to see you in your hometown.
Yep, once again, thank you, Papa D's. We look forward to having more today.
All right, hey, you guys, Mike Tix here. I'm sitting here talking to you. I got to show you something. This is something amazing that I seen a couple years ago. This diesel engine was running a couple years ago with no oil in it. It has not had an oil change. It has not had oil added to it. It is still running, and here we are today seeing this thing again running with no oil. I tell you what, I want you to talk to Kevin from Petron himself. This is the man that is selling these proven products.
Yep, we've had that motor since 2015. There's 460 hours on it. Now we brought in last year this 350 Chev last year. It runs with no oil. There's 68 hours on it now, and the next thing we're bringing, I'm going to show you how it works with turbo all day with no oil.
No way, you're going to prove that your product will work with a high friction, high RPM turbo.
Yes, sir, all day. 45 years we've been around Petron Plus. So.
No, hang on a second here. I'm smiling, he's smiling. I was just thinking to myself, I was going to ask the stupid question. So when are you going to do the oil change on these things?
Never. Just oil analysis, that's it.
So that's where we are. You know what? Let's take a look at these products because, I mean, the proof is right here. The products are right here. We've got everything all in one stop. Petron Plus, Formula 7. You know, Kevin, tell us, I mean, what products do you truly have?
We have over 400 products. Today I'm carrying every department is different. We have engine, transmission, motorcycle, power steering, transmission, gearbox, diesel. Every compartment is different. We have hydraulic oil. We have weapons oil. We have grease. We have a #1 industrial super lube. We've been around for 45 years. Who uses our product? GM, Ford, Cummins, Boeing, or FAA approved. Guaranteed. All day.
You know what? The funny thing is I mean, they have mirrored shirts for advertisement. They have beautiful stand-ups. They've got everything. You guys go online, take a look at this thing, and you are going to see what Petron Plus is all about. They have amazing products that keep proving themselves time and time and time again, just like an oil change.
Yes, sir. Like I said, guaranteed torque, power, and fuel economy all day long.
Petron Plus, Kevin, thank you so much. We appreciate it, and we are looking so forward to seeing what your products can do in the Demolition Derby world because we are the test of wrecking.
Thank you. We're going to have fun.
And we're back. We're sorry about cutting that short if we did, but Ziegler Cat was so fast getting those cars off the track and getting the next heat on. The main limited weld class of the night. The 79 is the raffle car. The 4BS is Alex Brandenburg. And we're underway. The 162 of Eric Cotilla. The 57 of Colin Lang. The 12E of Devin Dow. The 49 of Rob Golden. The 31 of Dallas Casey. And that raffle car sounds good. The 575 Jake Elliott. 555 Jeremy Elliott. 9 of Logan Anderson. The 181 of Jake Erdl. The 111 of Nathan Luke. The 132X of Brandon Carls, the 27 of Nate Westerberg, the 2 of Andy Hansen, and the 39X of Darby Hansen, and they are already getting after it right out of the gate, making noise, making hits.
Yes, they are, no doubt about it.
We're not sure who's in the raffle car, folks. Information was not passed on to us. We apologize. But I tell you what, if they keep driving the way they are, we're probably going to get to know who they are real quick.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They are driving that thing straight forward, not afraid to use all of it.
The 27 hard into the Elliott vehicle and up over onto the blocks he goes. The 555 of Elliott is hung up.
That is Jeremy Elliott in that glass house right there.
Red flag. Wasting no time here, Tex.
No, they are getting on it.
And look, unbelievable. We're only 3 hours in, and we're on our last heat already.
Yeah.
It's gone by so fast.
You know what? Full action all the way through and everything like that, and it's not 12 hours of Demolition Derby. This is a perfect 3-hour show, maybe a little bit longer, and it gives you something great to do on a Saturday afternoon like this. And it gives you plenty of time to hit the bar, hit the fun, hit the course, whatever you want after this is all done.
It was my understanding there's a band here tonight.
There is. There's live entertainment afterwards, so that's totally awesome. There we've got the Ziegler machine out there going to pull
pulled Jeremy Elliott off of the wall. We did not hear in the drivers' meeting as to, you know, how many times they get pulled off the wall or what it is. I know they did say that, you know, to stay off of the walls, you know, for the most part, because, you know, the crowd is right next to them and everything. I mean, they are buried jersey barriers and everything like that, but, you know, they don't want them going up into the crowd by no means.
Well, absolutely not, and they don't want them getting into the fencing that they've got around the track either.
Yeah, exactly.
That gets expensive fast. And who knows when the next horse show is here, so they want to keep all that intact.
Yep. You know, they're sitting there talking about, you know, the Parts City sponsored people. You got the number 2 of Andy Hansen and number 39 next to Darby Hansen, a couple local sponsored people from Parts City. So it's great to see them out there supporting their sponsors.
Yeah, that's awesome. Parts City did a great job earlier telling us about them and talking about the drivers that they sponsor, and just sounds like a great family business. Look at this. We got ices being handed out, Tix.
Yeah, Jesse said that he went and got like 50 bags of them or something like that. So they're running around giving ices out to all the kids and everything like that. Don't want to miss out on a good free icy right there.
Another great thing Jesse's doing for the kids.
Yeah,
I love it.
Yep. Yeah, he's doing everything he possibly can to make this a family fun event for sure.
Looks like we're back to the count of 5 before we go live again, Tix. And I'm going to guess that these guys are just going to keep the pace where it's at. I don't see it dropping off anytime soon.
Yeah, no. Wide open right out.
575
wow.
Just buries his nose into the side of that 111 car and sends it to the moon.
That is Jake Elliott. That is Jeremy Elliott's son right there. He is just sending that thing.
Holy smoke. You know, there are certain points of a derby, Mike, where we just have to be quiet and let the motors speak for themselves.
Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt about it. That raffle car, that driver's doing really good out there.
Yeah, not afraid to lay down a hit either.
He is just driving through people. At 27 and 8 Wessenberg, he's got a heck of a motor, and that thing too sounding really good coming up from the bottom side up.
The 35X all the way down at the other end of the track just took a hard shot. I don't know who it was from, but he bounced back big time. And that raffle car. Oh man, does that thing sound good. And now watch him lay a hit.
Wow.
Big time shot. And that car has moved a little, but not an awful lot, Mike.
No, and he is using just the front end.
Yes. The number 2 car gets a good shot here. That's Andy Hansen. And another good shot in on the 111 of Nathan Luke.
They got a bumper on the track out there.
Yeah, we'll be looking for a red flag here real quick.
There it is.
There
they
it is.
see it.
Meanwhile, everybody is at the far end of the track. That's that view you're seeing right now from Bill from the Crow's Nest. It gets about 99.9% of the track.
Yeah, it is. It is a perfect angle of that camera right there. Bill has spent the time to find out where the right spot is. I mean, he moved it, 6 inches in that crow's nest to get the best spot possible for it.
Yep.
And he was pleased with it, so.
Just for reference, we are all the way down at the other end of the track to the left of that water tower you see. So we're quite a ways away. Now, Mike Tix, I know at this point of the Derby, you're analyzing.
I am. I'm just sitting there and I am. I'm sorry.
You are analyzing exactly everything that's happening on that track.
I am just watching how allies are folding apart. I am. Yeah.
57 looking to make a hit here. Oh, had to get out of it. He doesn't do it, but the 181 car does. That's Jake Erdl. And the 555 follows up on him.
It's Jeremy Elliott coming right in there on that one. 009 is looking really good out there. He's making the hits and he's being smart about where he's taking the shots. The raffle car just comes in there and lays down that shot. Folds over that right front tire.
I apologize, Tix. I was going to follow you up with the 009 name, but we don't have that car on our list. The 79 driving into the back. That is the raffle car.
He went up high. He might have lost steering on that one. He got up into that one hard.
And he's hung up, it looks like. Those two are tied together and they're tangling. That shot will take him off.
Wow.
As he's hard into the Erdl car.
Yeah, 101 or 181 Erdl took that one right there.
And look at that car. That raffle car fired right back up. Anderson is at 009. Mike, we never did ask him. We should have. Is the raffle car running Petron Plus?
I believe it is.
You're right. They got into the steering on the raffle car.
Yep. That's when he went up over the back of Anderson there. I thought he was into that wheel pretty hard. I didn't think he was going to be able to escape that one without damage.
And I did see a little flash of fire under there, but it went out quickly.
That's a pinion brake in the back that's sparking and making all the jazz.
Brandon Carl's just put on a good lick.
The 555 Elliott came right in on the 09 to Anderson, and
they got some good sounding headers.
yes, they do. The old turnouts are barky.
Fans on YouTube and Facebook, we appreciate you checking in and watching with us. Yesterday, Mike, we almost got to that 200 like mark.
Oh, awesome.
So thank you for that. Yeah. Oh my goodness, that sounds awesome. And you still have time to help us out tonight with the likes on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, jump over there and hit the like button quick and get back to Facebook if you have to.
Yes. Make sure you get on YouTube and follow us, like us.
Get your Track Shot swag, TrackShotShop.com. Get caught wearing that at our events, possibly in the future, and you can get entered into a drawing for some cool stuff. Not thousands of dollars worth of stuff, but just a way of us saying thank you.
Just a simple thank you goes a long ways. So how about that number 79 raffle car? He is doing a hell of a job driving that thing with limited steering.
Elliott's still running hard. The raffle car just keeps putting the shots down. I wish I knew who was in that car, Mike. I'd really like to say their name, but...
Congratulations on the win, though.
Yeah, right.
That
was awesome. It's also interesting to find out if that person is a first-time driver, multi-time driver.
Well, I'll tell you what, watching him drive
multi-time winner is what I'm thinking.
I think that man has got some experience underneath his belt.
Oh, great hit in the middle there by Elliott on the Anderson vehicle. The 181 is about to lose a bumper here. If that happens, obviously we'll have a red flag.
Wow, Elliott came up into that back pillar of the 009 of Anderson, just molded that stuff in. It is up against his gas tank protector.
Come on, bring it in here. Red flag. Nope, they waved it off. The 181 in a heap of trouble there. Anderson keeps peppering him. Raffle car still doing work. Says, hey, Elliott, let's take this a little higher.
181, getting moving again there.
That's Jake Erdl. He's hung up on his own car, Mike.
Yeah, he's hung up on his own bumper. Now they're red flagging.
Yeah, it must come off, and that's why he's moving.
Yep.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, after yesterday, that official jumping on the track while the track was still kind of live in the minivan class, they're being a little more cautious as to when they jump off that block.
What a close call.
Yeah.
I hate to see that. And you know, oftentimes the driver gets blamed, but that official has to really pay attention to what's going on too.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a tough thing. You know, it's your head's got to be on a swivel out there. You're watching for safety, watching for your safety, watching for the competition. You know, a lot of watching going on.
There is a lot of watching going on. I used to love being on the wall. Oh my goodness, you're just right there. I feel everything.
181 of Erdl has got back going. That bumper's gone. He does not have steering, but he's doing everything he can to try to get a competition hit put in there.
Well, him and the raffle car both have been fighting that. Brandon Carl's still in it. Anderson is still in it. Elliott's still in it. And red flag. Elliott. All right. Erdl is getting out. He's saying he's had enough.
Way to use up that car, no doubt about it.
Yep. Just too bad he did all that work to get off his bumper, only to realize the steering was gone.
Yeah.
And another bumper. What are your thoughts on that, Tix? Give him more weld or what?
It doesn't matter how much weld you got. Sometimes when it tears off the frame, tears off the bracket, whatever it is, you can have all the weld in the world, but it ain't going to hold them on. You know, sometimes, you know, just like that 73 in front of us, you know, the 181 of Erdl, I believe it was a 73. You know, there just ain't much frame back there. Sooner or later, that bumper's going to get tore off and rolled out. So, you know, and it's just better sometimes to get that big piece out of there.
Yep.
So that was the bumper of Elliott, and Jeremy Elliott lost his bumper there. Who's driving the 132 car?
The 132X of Brandon Carls. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on our shot, but that 79, that is the pinion breakdown there. Oh, and he gets, as they say, the Malachi crunch.
Yeah. God, I would have loved to seen what the back end of that car would have done.
I agree.
You know, Eli Hickman did a great job putting that thing together, you know, wheeling the raffle car down with the unfamiliar driver of that iron down to 4th place as of right now.
Yep.
And there is just nothing but pure straightness out of the rear end of that car.
And he didn't get to 4th place by not making hits.
No, exactly.
He was tearing it up out there.
Yep.
And continues to, even with steering up front that isn't in his favor by any means.
Looking right now, Anderson's looking really good out there. The 132's looking good out there. You got Jeremy Elliott that's got steering but nosed up hard. It's going to be interesting to see where it is. Raffle car's fighting steering. Got a wheel laid over. But he has still got a lot of motor going. The 79 Raffle car is definitely still got the power.
Very stout. Elliott hasn't moved for some time, really. There he goes. Oh!
Met right in the middle there, both of them, catching them corners.
Raffle car looking to get fired back up here, and he does.
Gets into the back. Anderson, the Raffle car does, for another good hit.
Still 4 cars in it. Carls gets into Elliott, and Elliott, the back tires are spinning and he's not moving. He may need some help to get out of there.
You notice that Jeremy Elliott's got a Petron sticker on his car. He is sponsored by Petron.
That's right.
You know, look at that. That's awesome.
Jeremy Elliott really needs some help now if he's going to stay in this.
132 going to give him some help? Yes,
Yes, he does.
Yes.
Awesome. And he's really trying hard to stay out of there, too.
Yeah, he is. The 009 of Anderson looks like they are hooked. Bumper went over the front tire, and he is hooked into that wheel well. Jeremy Elliott is on the Anderson car. They're both trying to wiggle their way out of there.
Carl's just put a good hit on the Raffle car. Man, that guy just keeps fighting. I might be doing circles, but I'm doing something.
Yeah.
Elliott and Anderson still hooked up down there. Neither one of them moving. Carl's just going to keep packing it in on the Raffle car. And that passenger side of the Raffle car is starting to show some wear.
Yes, it is. He is trying his hardest to get that thing fired back up the Raffle car. He's got black smoke. He's got white smoke. He's got no vroom though. Come on.
And Tix, you know better than anybody. You keep taking those shots while you're trying to work inside there. It's not easy, right?
He got it. He
got it.
I think he's just got too much damage to get out of there, though. Carlos is throwing every part of that car on the passenger side on the ground there with those hits.
Now they're telling Carls to go after Elliott and Anderson, but they haven't moved in so long. I'm not sure that he's going to.
Yeah,
And now I see a red flag from one official. And the second official
What are they going to do here? This is going to be a crazy call. Let's see what they're saying here. They're giving them out there. Jeremy Elliott, 4th place. 009 Anderson, 3rd place is what it looks like. The raffle car walked that thing down to 2nd place.
Oh, my word. That's a big day.
Yeah, it is. And the 132 of
Brandon Carls, sponsored by KBS and DMS, is your winner of 2022 Chaos in Clearwater, Maine Limited Weld.
What a hell of a that was a good heat.
That was an awesome heat.
You know, we had talked about some stuff about maybe possibly that might have been a little bit light driving or something like that because of what it was like yesterday at the end, and I'll be gall darn, there was 0 of that. These guys put it out there. They laid it on the line. They did great. Look at the camaraderie and the sportsmanship. Everybody's out there shaking hands, smiling, having a great time. That is what Demolition Derby is about, Micah.
Absolutely. And sad part of the night, but an awesome part of the night because there's some replays for you, because you get to see that sportsmanship on the track.
Yeah.
You know? And I'm guessing once they get their cars put away, there'll be more of that, Mike Tix.
You sure would think so. I mean, if they've got it on the track like that, I'm sure it's going to be like that after the track, too, or off the track. So, you know, Bill's got a great collection of the replays again. Once again, thank you, Bill, for everything that you do there. Thanks for tying my headphones around that leg of the table earlier.
To start the show off. Start on a high note, end on a high note.
Yeah.
And that heat definitely served it up. Well, we have another picture coming in.
Look at the coloring.
Thank you.
Look at that. You guys are doing so awesome. Oh, my goodness. That's awesome, man. High five, girl. Thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, the kids are giving us some awesome colored pictures here, and they are doing great from the Josh Stock Full Arena Promotions. Appreciate everything that they're doing there. And we have a couple more things to do. We've got we got some money to give away for this show, too. And, God, I don't even know. I mean, it's like you sit out there and you look. I mean, there wasn't a bad luck award. They all drove the living crap out of those cars. I just think it's kind of one of those things that how do you, I mean, you give it to the winner, you give it to the loser, I mean, who was it? I mean, it was awesome.
I'm not quite sure, Tix, but I don't want to be in your shoes because you're the one that's going to have to decide.
Yeah, dang it. So we'll have to figure that out.
We'll figure it out. You know what? I mean, you said $200.
Yeah.
You didn't say how that was going to be given out. Maybe it's $50 a piece.
Yeah, maybe we give a couple $100 handshakes out there. I mean that's kind of one of those things. We'll figure it out. It's gonna be a good thing. So
we just had Track Shot would sponsor that one, and that's how it went down.
Yeah, you know the thing of it is, you watched Andy Hansen come out there with an extremely used car. And, you know, he was driving it smart, and then all of a sudden he's like, I'm done. Or we're going to take this thing to the cleaners, and that's exactly what he did. So did a great job running that thing down like he did, you know, with such a minimal amount of car that he brought here. But that is Andy Hansen. You don't ever underestimate that guy with what he brings to the show. It's going to be there at the end. So,
you know, with all these great sponsors we have and all the great Derby parts, it's really hard to count anybody out anymore.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You know, guys are getting the best of the best. They're making these cars the best that they can with what they're given, and they're doing a fantastic job of putting on a show for the fans here in Clearwater, but also the fans all across the world.
Yeah.
I don't know who checked in tonight on YouTube. Obviously, I haven't had time to do any of that.
Yeah, no, and my phone, I was thinking, it's like, son of a gun, I lost my phone when I went and threw out those T-shirts and everything like that. They're like, Tix, I'm calling you. I got cats I got to bring over to you. I'm like, hey, all right, sounds good. Sorry, man, my phone has been blowing up, and service isn't the best here, but, you know, it's like we're trying. So, yeah, that's it's kind of one of those deals. But, no, we got it, and yeah, we'll connect with everybody. But we appreciate all the support and everything all the way out there. I'm still just like where do we give the couple $100 away to?
Yeah, I'm still just like, where'd the weekend go? 3 hours and 15 minutes, and this show is done.
Yeah, it's perfect. There's still plenty of time to go get dinner, to go grab a pizza, to go do whatever we need to do. The beautiful thing is we got a little bit of cleanup. It's simple.
Yep.
And, close the big hatch and call her southbound, roadbound. So
we are the one and only, the original, the true track shot.
Yeah,
live.
No doubt about it. So,
And we're going to break down quick because Tix and I aren't ones for long goodbyes.
No, exactly. Well, you know what? You watch Facebook Live or you watch Facebook with TrackShot. We're going to let you know who we give the money away. I think we're going to kind of go around and talk this stuff out, and we'll do something good with it. We promise you that. I don't even know where to begin. It's like you want to go give it to the raffle car driver because he drove his butt off, but god dang, he just won that thing.
Yeah,
He's
right.
in great shape.
Right.
How about Ertl there in the 181 car? I mean, the bad luck, he got hung up on his bumper, and if it would have been, just a few minutes before, and he was tearing that thing up. I think that's where we should go with it.
All right.
Right there, the
Ertl
181.
is. He's standing there, so it'll be quick, fast, and dirty.
We'll go do that one.
Perfect.
So hey, everybody out there in TrackShot world, we appreciate everything that you guys do, following us and having fun with us and everything like that. It was a great weekend. Yesterday was hotter than heck, but I'll tell you what, here in the TrackShot Live trailer, we had the breeze coming through here. We're in the shade. It was really nice today. It's actually a little chilly at times. That breeze whips through here, and it's like, bam, hello.
Yeah. I had somebody ask for a sweatshirt.
I know. So, so that was really cool. So we had a great time here today. Action, like I said, we didn't need 100 cars. We didn't need 6 hours of action. We gave a solid 3+ hours of solid action. It was great. It was just a great all-around weekend by far. I want a big shout out and thanks to all the people that brought catalytic converters and wheels in sold. Gotta give a huge shout out to all the sponsors that came here and gave us extra stuff. Papa D's, Italian Ice, stuff is awesome. We're gonna see him at the throwdown.
Yep.
Just all that simple stuff like that just makes this that much better of a production.
Absolutely, and we are so thankful to bring it to you at home, in your hot tubs, on your back deck, wherever you're at watching TrackShot Live. Thank you. We appreciate you. And we are signing off now from Chaos in Clearwater, Minnesota 2022. We'll catch you next time on TrackShot Live.
Like always, free 99, and it's always for your pleasure. Peace, y'all.